Oh, I thought she was starting a sentence like I and then
A-Y-E.
Okay,
we have to approve last session's minutes.
Which is why I R'd.
Damn it! Don't bring lodge stuff here.
To R is human, to R is pirate.
We go over our action items.
I know.
Bullet points.
But it's like the only place I ever have to deal with Robert's rules right now.
I was actually trying to put myself to sleep by trying to remember what we were doing this evening. And I remembered it was another murder party.
Yeah, we were hosting murder party. We went and looked at the house that Jimena's now bought.
When we party, it's a murder party, and the murder don't stop.
We got a list of the house staff. There's a lot of them.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
With murder.
I feel like we always need to start playing Ready to Die. Better get ready to die.
At church, they used to sing, "There ain't no party like a Holy Ghost party."
Oh no!
Oh dear.
I'd be inclined to agree, but that's kind of like how
it's
the
not
word
a
awesome
good thing.
Could be bad or good.
Holy Ghost.
Holy Ghost.
There ain't no party like a Holy Ghost party because the Holy Ghost enters you.
Hey.
But it's also sad.
Hello, Internet.
Go away. You're walking home.
I don't even think I can finish my ice cream now.
Right in front of her ice cream.
Good evening, Internet. Divorce!
It's that little picture I
Welcome.
have really right in front of my crab rangoon.
Right.
Near my hors d'oeuvres again.
Right in front of my Happy Meal.
Right in front of my salad.
You didn't like that salad anyway. The house was called Casa de los Sueños. Because
Did we come up with that, or was that actually the name?
he came up with
That was the name.
Because it's the there's a domed skylight. And
It's a terrible nobility house. Like, they're gonna come up with a really clever
House
name
of
for
Dreams.
Yeah.
Dreams
are
of
nightmares.
murder.
Yeah.
I dream of
it. I mean, they had an
killing you,
elephant
yes.
there that one time, so...
It has lived up to its name many
It's
times.
not an HH
I
house,
have
it's an
dreamed
HH
of
home.
killing this person for 13 years.
I mean, we are going to be putting a lot of people to sleep.
Yvonne has already started to build some
long
fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because she's H.H. Holmes in the house.
Yes. There was a good amount of time spent making like fall traps and all sorts of shit.
She's gonna wait for Donald Trump to come in.
Cool.
Yvonne spent like...
I'm calling it H.H. Home Alone.
There it is. I'm both proud and horrified.
So Ricardo and Genia and Emil went to work on the house. Riffled went to go check out the facility to see what they're producing in there, I guess. Making guns and gun parts.
You have to tour my new business ventures.
Yep.
Jimena went to train with the Eisen. Oh, no, more like train as in test.
Yeah, Jimena was testing things on the Eisen, but now I can't remember what she was making.
Drugs?
All it says here is she hawks
you're
a flaming
building-
loogie.
Oh, that's right, because I'm learning how to spit
I
acid.
had wooden sword. We had wooden swords, and you're like, does this is it made of wood? And then you're like, stand still. And it burns the sword down.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, it's working.
I'm sorry, I did not get your accent right.
That's fine.
None of us do.
No.
Yeah, no one at this table knows.
Our own accent.
How long have we known each other?
Look. All
John,
right, good.
I don't get my own fucking accent
Nonsense.
in real life.
Okay.
Solid, fair enough.
Like, I just have the need to, like, scribble.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Have that. I have
Okay.
multiples of those pens.
Magic, just making sure.
You didn't play with us in the heydays where I played
just have the need
Fortunato.
of, like-
It was terrible.
I'm writing shit.
Yes. Imagine this gentleman attempting to be Italian.
Aww.
Buongiorno.
It was good.
I speak the third best Italian.
Interesting new journal. I'll show you in a bit. Okay.
Hence why I would have switched over to Russ way back when, because Russ didn't. I could get that accent regularly.
Regularly.
So,
It's a hard word for me to say in a regular manner.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, excuse me.
So Jimena's a baronet now.
You having a stroke?
Sorry.
Marcus asks why people were trying to have a murder party, and we kind of, Ruffle's the only one who was there to answer, so
Well,
you got the answer that Ruffle would have given.
Yep.
No guarantee that it's accurate.
But it also made him kind of on board because, like, no, we're killing the bad guys.
Well, yeah, because Veronica was there and she was like,
Yes,
yeah, this. And you were like, oh my god.
It's like, yeah, they summoned a devil that took over my body.
Yep.
And the cats have appeared. It was Marcus got to meet the cute kitty finally.
Marcus, okay.
Who's Marcus?
This time
Where's
he's Marcus.
Yep.
was like, he's
And we
not
know
in
where
this
he is.
What's Marcus?
I
Why is
love,
Marcus?
I love and hate that you don't have that history with us, so you have no association with
How is
We
it?
have
Actually,
in a Viennese accent.
yeah.
So
Where's Marcus?
I feel Amaris asked Marcus all the time how he felt.
Yeah,
Because she was trying to win him over from Papa.
yeah. Marcus had like divorced parents, but they were never married.
But it was just Tony's character and my
They just
character
started
constantly-
divorced.
Constantly trying to take custody of Marcus.
Then there was Big Sister Grigia,
Yep.
who was just like, come over here, Marcus.
You're going to scare him away if you keep doing this. Well, the way you're dressing him, well, look how he was dressing before he came.
It's like, we're going to be over here in our cone of silence, obfuscating from everybody.
That's right.
with your 3 ghosts,
Yep.
2. We're only 2.
Technically
5
one and a
ghosts.
half.
12
Technically,
ghosts.
one ghost.
One ghost, one delusion.
Ah.
Different.
one ghost, one imaginary friend.
Yep.
One ghost and one.
You could tell because one had underwear on and the other
one
one did.
incarnated sense of guilt.
Yep.
That's right. I actually remembered that it's Klaus and Heinrich.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is my family's
Who are
name?
these
One of
people?
them drives a forklift.
Jimena remembers. Okay.
Yep.
All right, you've
That's
got a
how
new
you-
project.
Klaus is hanging around, and Heinrich just has all these ladies just, hello.
Yeah.
For
Including-
various
There's
reasons.
Including,
one lady who always seems to look slightly different every time you see her.
Yep. And including an older lady who's
That's right.
infatuated with your nephew for very different and
Oh,
sad
specific
reasons.
reasons, yeah.
because we know about Augustine and Xavier's like sad story now.
Mhm.
They're fucking Uncle
So
Iroh.
Heinrich is your nephew and Klaus is your brother-in-law?
Yes,
Thank you.
Is he your brother or your brother-in-law?
brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He
he
was
was
married
your
to
sister's.
he was married to my sister, and then she is dead
Yes.
because everybody
Because
in his
Ison
family
is
dead.
terrible.
Yeah.
So Heinrich is Klaus's son.
You're from Iceland.
No,
Everyone's
yeah, sorry, yes.
Yes.
Heinrich is Klaus's son. Heinrich is also
Marcus's
nephew.
Okay, so
Marcus has no children.
I spent
And
the
I'm the
entire
lowest.
time making clothes because I'm making clothes for everybody. So that's pretty much my life for the next few days. And then we ended up meeting the Pirate Queen.
Oh yeah, that's
That was the
dope.
big thing at the end.
Yeah.
That's right.
She's cool.
Met Jolene, the Plunder Queen.
Met,
Queen.
I guess
you met with Morgan Bonaventura.
of the
My
Brotherhood of
brain
the
went
Coast.
to Jolene. Jolene.
Jolene.
Jolene. Please don't plunder my port. Look, I didn't have a lot of time to work. I was proud of what
You
I
did
came up with
something
in the
with it.
moment.
You're like I had to go while I
If
was
you give me
going
10
along.
minutes, it'll be a lot better. But I'm
Marcus immediately has tons of good vibes about the Pirate Queen and her friends because they participated in the great Ison tradition of drink a shitload when you make friends with someone.
Right, man. So I guess that there was a thing where Usha, the fuck. I was gonna say the Grand Ducat. I know that's not what it is.
The great avocado.
The Grande.
Mhm.
The
The Grand Ducato.
Yeah, it's like
Grand avocado.
it's like
Technically makes her a duke.
So the Grand Avocado was
A
like
grand-
meeting with the Queen to make a.
Yeah, meeting with Queen.
it's
Yeah.
like the thing from Peanuts. Was it the Great Pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So anyway, like,
I
he-
got a rock.
I think that the Queen was trying to like. She's like pledging some like help
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
this situation that we have coming at
she
us.
basically said, like, yeah, we'll help you. You just have to like recognize
Oh yes,
the
Brotherhood. of the
Brotherhood as like it's like the pirate
As a sovereign nation. Yeah.
nation as a sovereign nation.
And because we have the
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
the
I'm trying to find the word. It's somewhere in the kitchen.
And that's why how they shook on it by like drinking like a lot.
Yeah.
Marcos was like, "Hey, whenever we do these, not.
Blah,
It'll take me a minute to get into German.
Oh yeah, all of us. Yeah, don't worry.
Whenever we seal a deal in Eisen, we take a large bowl, fill it with ale, and drink. Isn't that what you do every week in Eisen? Yeah. Shut up.
Do you need help getting there?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Would it be faster to ask you? Yeah, 100%. But no.
Sorry, it's just because you're directly across from me, so I'm just like watching. I'm like,
Just watching you fidget,
Watching
trying to tear my
the
face
gears
off.
turn.
Is it up there somewhere?
Yeah, I'm looking over there now.
I'm gonna look
I'm
over
gonna laugh.
here.
Anyway, I think that's all I got. So we did that, and now, meh. I think Russell like gave like there was something about a business card. To
Oh yeah, no. Rethel
Yeah,
was
about-
like, I can fence goods.
but that's it.
About setting up like proper businesses. Basically, like Morgan's whole deal with this is that the Brotherhood of the Coast are more or less sovereign. They're composed of people that have, for one reason or another, left their nation behind, and they're like, we're gonna start our own. We're gonna be our own entity. But because they're seen as nothing but, pirates and pillagers, they're more or less considered outlaws everywhere. So she was like, well, if you take me in and show that I'm welcome in your port,
Love you too.
then hopefully it starts the trend
Sure.
that, hey, we can be an ally, right?
We can
And
be welcome at all. Or
Especially because you matched this evening.
Right?
Hell yeah, and I will
Help.
sell their goods
how many days
for a
left till the
modest
party?
transfer fee. I will sell.
I mean, I
anything
pretty
they
much
want
just baking
to the
clothes
guild.
the whole
Well, you
time.
have-
All right,
you
where,
have some order.
what's your country of origin?
Me?
Yep.
Castile.
God damn it. Castile.
Wow.
Oh,
My brain was like,
Wow.
Fodace, Ison, this, but literally everything.
The country that we are currently
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Yeah.
oh no.
Not
Yeah.
for much, or not anymore. Now it's Odiseo.
Oh, that's
And that-
true.
I don't make you feel bad, but the country of your fiance as well.
I know! My brain was literally like, Fodace, no. Ison, no. Vested, no. No.
Montaigne.
And then it literally went over everything. I'm like, stop it, I don't want any of those things. I want. My brain just will not. And I'm like, I speak, and then silence. I speak,
Polish.
right?
Yep,
That's not
And
even
you
a fake
speak
country.
Usuran, Vestin, and
I speak-
Castilian.
Castilian, yeah.
And Thea.
in tones.
Well, we all speak Thean.
Yeah.
Thean doesn't count.
Weirdly enough, the Thean is my worst.
Yeah.
But yes, Ison, Vestin, Castilian, Usuran, Thean.
Oh hey, everyone roll a d10.
D10!
7.
4.
4.
9.
Oh.
What are we rolling a d10 for?
Is
I
this-
see who
looked
gets
at
an
you
extra
like
hero
you needed
point.
to roll one, and I'm like, wait, no, you don't.
Rabbit.
I mean, I can.
Well,
You're gonna roll at least one die this evening. It's happening.
Well, usually she rolls dice.
Which hero points
Just
do you start a
nobody.
session with? Or does it
However many you
yes, while I was in town,
If you ever
somebody
run out,
does.
then we start a new session with one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But otherwise,
However many you've had before.
It's
There's
just
also-
I have 11. Because I never spend them.
There's also an
11.
advantage that lets you start with 2 instead,
I don't think I have that.
which I hell it took.
I always spend mine.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you. Just
Like,
keep,
I spend them, and I also spend these invisible dice I don't know anything about that will probably fuck you up later.
Let's go.
well,
We've had a good run.
they have been.
Or effectively gods.
Rodrigo.
Rabbit, did you get a 10 on your die?
That's my cousin.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
What'd you get?
3.
Okay, tight. Yeah, you get you get one extra.
Hooray, I get an extra hero point. I now have 3.
Yay! Hang
There
on to
you go.
those. Oh wow.
In the chat are
Noble names.
More names for you, and these are your.
I saw a name I didn't like.
This is your kill list.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Oh, we have a kill list.
The bottom ones are the ones that we're killing the other ones in front of to be like.
The other, well, all of these are on the bad list. There's gonna be
Okay.
more people at this.
Okay, so all of these ones are the ones that we want dead,
Yep.
Yeah, we have
and everybody else is
The ones at the top have,
Well, the Dauvergnes are the ones that had her sister, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Those ones are mine.
Yeah, those are for Zhenya.
They're gonna get 8.
They're gonna get the
Get it.
worst.
Did I send you
Everyone.
the Russian magic book that was written by a lady named Zhenya?
No!
I thought I took I sent you something.
I mean,
thought-
we send each other shit.
I know.
Like-
I was processing Russian books, and one of the authors, I had to copy paste into Google Translate to see what the author's name was, but her name was Zhenya.
Aw. So we found out that our coworker, his birth name was Zhenya.
Oh.
Yev.
Oh.
It's his like Russian nickname.
So Yevgeny Zhenya.
No. It's just his. That's the name they call him. It's not actually legal in any way. But
Oh.
your family always has like a special name that's just
Yeah.
for you.
Right.
So his was Zhenya,
Wow.
and I was just like, that's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Get out of my head, Yev.
Yevgeny, Eugene,
Yeah,
Zhenya.
yeah. Zhenya was his family name. His family lives.
Yeah.
He visits them all the time.
Family lives.
They live. They live.
Maybe I didn't. Oh. Well.
You'll find it again.
Well, it was a physical book that I thought I took a picture of. But it doesn't seem like I did. I sent you something. I think it
Have
was
a
a different
question.
book.
Does anybody in the house have access to an executioner's hood?
She can whip one up
Yeah,
in like
she
2
can
minutes.
make you one.
Yeah.
Not today.
I mean-
got too much
Hey
going
man, I could go
on.
find you one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna get
find
the
one at
5-finger discount one.
She'll find one
So
at a
if we're
discount.
gonna be doing we're murdering people for effect as opposed to just for for scene as opposed to just for effect. Marcus thinks that maybe he should put on a little bit more of a show with it, and is gonna try to be real fucking scary.
You know, if we had a Holocaust cloak, now that would be.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. It fitted me so good, Medical Max said I could keep it.
Well,
Where did we put that wheelbarrow?
With the
actually,
albino-
part of
the
what I'm
albino
making
head.
is what we're gonna be wearing, so you can just tell me and I'll just add it.
Yeah, well, it's really literally just he's like, well, if we're gonna turn on the murder, I want to put on an
You
executioner's
can literally
hood.
whip one up in like
Yeah, a couple of
50
seconds.
minutes. It's basically a hood
Yeah.
with 2 holes.
Pretty much, and he's gonna put it on so that he turns on the scary whenever we have to, murder some nobles.
Yep.
By the way,
So we
though,
can stalk them through the house.
do I need to roll more things?
Yes.
Okay, because
You should.
let me just
Because I've been keeping your tally.
Rolling,
Yeah.
Also,
my murder party clothes total 29. How many times did I roll? Because you made me roll
Oh no,
3
that's right. I
times last
sent
time.
the
yeah,
bear
roll one
yeah,
more time.
mystery,
And then the vestments from
but
Zafi
I
is
forgot
the
to
other
send
one.
you the Zhenya one.
Yep.
Someone's mad they didn't get to roll.
Condesa Paula Escribano, Salvador Tejedor.
I have reposted the list a second
Yes.
time.
Is it the same list?
It's not the same list. It's because the name, one of the names was incorrect. That's the name of the previous Baron d'Auvergne, which you killed
Oh,
the last time you were in
Kill
this
him.
house.
Instead of Leon
Valois.
Valois, we
Leon
have to,
Valois died last time at
have
the
to
same
kill-
house.
He's
Funny.
dead now.
we have to kill
Was
Georges
he-
Maurice Gautier.
The
Yep.
one that Josefina was
Goots.
supposed to get.
That's the one I'm going to kill.
She was the one that
Those two are the ones that.
The Baron.
Josefina
Baron, Baron.
was
Yeah.
his arm candy. Well,
Yeah.
for
some
some reason,
reason,
she's this peasant girl that he.
We rolled into their estate, murdered a bunch of their dudes, abducted her sister back, and then they never sought repercussions for it for some reason. It was really weird. Now that I think about it.
Because I literally bare knuckle destroyed everything. It was like, oh shit. And yeah.
We also kind of fucked off to.
Yeah, we ran
Yeah,
away
we
to
ran away to
Ison.
Ison. So
We ran away to Ison, and then we went to Liso, like, right after that.
Yeah,
so,
because
so they might have. I could have a warrant.
Veronica was catatonic at this point.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, we had to literally carry her to.
Elizabeth's
sort of a war child situation.
Yeah.
Elizabeth's
I had to
packed.
weirdly marionette her every now and then just so she wouldn't, like, atrophy.
Weekend.
Elizabeth's packed creature was keeping her asleep,
Yeah.
and you sort of
I said, bitch, mine.
you beat the hold that it had on her mind, and this is why they were in Ison. The
We yote it off of her
Exxon
soul.
worker back then, like, helped her basically build that connection. And
And just through sheer
but
spite.
the creature still
Is that large?
exists.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
I have, like, a crazy Inigo Montoya
She's gonna eat
speech
it.
for
Yeah.
when I finally face the angel.
Which is funny, because I have one, too, for when we finally meet Verdugo in person.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because that's literally who my character is based
Speaking of which, if you look at that list, there's somebody with that last name.
I know.
I did see
Jimena
that.
noticed.
I don't have
A speech.
a speech like that. I'm just gonna punch his head until he has no more head.
Well, when I separated the demon from Veronica while we were in Ison, it did the, who are you? And so the next time I meet it, you want to know who I am? So I've got this great speech.
You the one who knocks.
Yep.
Marcus has made it very clear, in case it wasn't beforehand, that Klaus doesn't want to take part in it anyways, but Heinrich is to, regardless of whatever interest he may have, he is to take no part in the murder party. Because he's not innocent, but he's as innocent as you can get, being a young, or someone who is still young and grew up in Ison.
He can stay home. He'll
He
be.
can go hang out with Isak.
He can,
Yeah.
no, he can come to the party and be in the main hall where the people who aren't gonna die will be.
He can just come to the party part of the party.
That's fair, yeah.
Because it is going to legitimately be a party.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just going to be a hallway.
Sort
He shouldn't come down.
Sort of a galleria
Yeah.
of,
Yeah,
of
gallery.
Yeah.
murders.
He should not ascend that hallway.
The murder wing.
There's a murder
wing of the
corridor,
house.
Yeah.
Don't go there.
which will
No one
probably
goes
will
into
have
the
great
West
effect
Wing.
because
There's a
Eileen,
rose
at
and a
that
cloche.
point, there's basically the equivalent of like gates installed on both sides of the corridor. So when you're ready, they're basically like
Ugh.
more or less like grates will lock that corridor in.
Well,
It's gonna be hilarious.
Do we have
I mean,
anything
we
else that we need to
think
prep
so.
before
Yes.
we do this?
Not me.
What was the question?
Maybe them.
Do we have more things we need to prep before we do this?
I forgot why I cared about who worked there.
Did we decide that our home is finished?
It
Probably in those next 2 days.
last
just-
time you were mentioning, well, yeah, like there's, we just need to put some finishing touches.
Yeah, like it's built. It just needs to become a home.
because more or less, like Augustina was like, well, when
Are you going to move in?
when are you gonna move in?
Yeah, well, I'm not married yet, so we can't live in our house. Jeez,
Right.
Augustina.
Right.
What do I look like?
I mean, technically speaking,
Godless
by
pagan?
your standards, you're already
Oh, 100%.
married.
By my standards, I don't give a shit. Let's go.
But Rodrigo is one of us. and he's
Ricardo.
Whatever.
I'm not marrying your cousin.
So's Rodrigo.
I mean, yeah, same. We're all...
But I don't think Rodrigo was holding by these standards either.
No, he just drinks.
Well, Rodrigo is sad.
Rodrigo drinks to forget.
He drinks,
Yeah.
he doesn't fuck.
He just doesn't drink as much
Yeah.
anymore because
Because we were like, we don't want you to die.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Jimena had an
We need to talk.
intervention with
Drink,
him.
drink a
We
melancholy
gave him
amount.
a-
Don't drink a drinking to die amount.
Did I get a hero
It's like,
point
you're
for
not
teaching
Irish.
a lesson?
You
Okay.
did. You did.
Right?
Making sure.
You did.
You're Spanish, not
no,
Irish.
not
Come on.
too many
Right?
nines. Ah,
Ah,
no.
it feeds me.
No, it doesn't.
Roll them
shouldn't.
nines.
Don't you wish it was White Wolf?
Ah,
I
Right?
don't know, do I?
you're like, all these successes.
I can't make 15s. They're all 18s, and that makes me mad.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Did the ink ex- Oh no!
What did he do?
Amanda spilled her ink.
No.
Yeah, I
Wait for
knocked
it.
it over on my table.
Oh no!
Got too excited.
Oh no!
Wait till you see the desk.
Alrighty.
Guess
like-
you're
Now you
gonna
have to stain the
paint
whole desk that way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stain the whole table, Amanda.
Yep.
Looks like you
Well,
smashed a
since it's
Smurf.
countertop, it came off without a stain.
Oh, that's
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, damn.
That's a lot of ink, though. That's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
That's like $10 in a paper
like-
towel.
It took out like a quarter of the bottle.
Yeah, that's like $10.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't
It's a
know?
whole Hamilton.
my hand is very blue.
I'm
Your
sure.
blue
I got
double
mostly around
D.
first shower,
I'm
but I have
dropping
two
Hamilton.
nails.
You blew yourself.
Nah.
Yeah.
Go cry in a shower.
You animals.
Nice.
Go cry in a shower.
Why are you asking me such
So first of all, I got
hard questions?
11.
remember my last name.
Do I roll again for
It's your
the zombies
character.
thing too?
Please.
Okay.
So it's 11 plus 29 is 40.
Yep.
Does anyone remember Evine's last name?
I can look it up.
Healy.
Healy?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
John
Dame
knows.
Healy.
Heelies.
Right.
Healy's like
He.
like what I
E-A-G.
ask for when I'm playing an MMO.
Yeah,
Can you
like
give
to
me
be fair,
Heelys?
like from like it's probably like H.
What? It's
Sure.
Heely.
Your middle name is
It's-
Soaps.
It's the
Oh,
proper.
It's the normal Healy.
Yeah. It's the
As
regular
opposed to
way.
the-
H-A...
As opposed to be like HEAGHLLAGH.
Yeah. So it's HAOILY.
No. Her actual last name
Audio
is the normal way you would
alphabet
just spell
soup.
Healy.
I'm
Healy.
going,
Thank you.
I'm going slowly insane from this conversation.
I'm like, you're looking at the person who can spell butterfly but can't spell of half the time. Like, I'm super dyslexic.
No, if you wanted
Don't
to
ask me to
be,
spell shit.
Oh,
if you wanted to be really,
You infected me
really.
with your of, by the way.
Yeah.
OVE.
I mean, by
Every third time I go to write of, I write OVE.
Hello,
and then I
Gov.
have to like erase if you just yeah.
Have not?
by old Gaelic
thinking about
standard,
love.
like it should be like, yeah, her last name is Healy, but it's written Agalago.
Well, that's how Saoirse's last name was because it was O'Reilly, but it was like O'Reilly.
Her first name is I will be Lang.
Yeah.
I will be Hen.
Yeah.
Heen.
Evie.
Iobian.
I will be Heen.
IOEBN.
Yeah.
As someone who
Anyway.
has had to live with a name like that,
Siobhan.
thankfully only as a middle name, so it didn't come up very often.
Oh, that's awkward, man.
Siobhan.
The number of times
I'm sorry.
in school
Siobhan.
where we'd have to like do something where we write out our whole names and people would be like, "Oh my god, what is that? How do you say that?" And be like, "Siobhan." Like, that's not how you spell that. I'm like, "Fucking cool." Yeah.
Fuck you.
Like,
Spell it
Now
how
what?
I want.
Yeah.
I mean, at least
Go
it's better.
learn
If I had
about
been a boy, I would have been
cultures.
Patrick the Irish way,
yeah,
and
Patrick.
I would have been
Patrick.
Padraig. Yeah, well, Patrick Padraig, however you want to pronounce
Yeah.
it.
Parg. Yeah.
Hard.
But who are you, Padraig? No,
Padraig.
Patrick. It's Patrick.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
I would, as an adult, opt like to be called Padraig. Weirdly enough.
Technically speaking, it's pronounced Padraig,
There you go.
Yeah.
But like,
which makes it just actually weirder.
just to own it.
Paulric.
yeah,
Paulric.
I would
'Cause
have
it's
been
P-
Gary. It's
it's
boring.
P-A-D.
Yeah, you would have been Gary. That's
R-A-I-G, but you pronounce it Padraig.
Pork. I asked my parents multiple times what they would have actually named me if I was a boy because they were keeping with
That's
the L
also
thing.
11.
And I'm like, how many more L names are
Larry.
left? Right? We already had Leonard, so like that was taken. And I'm like, what would you have done, Mom? She's like, well, we didn't have to think about it, so don't worry about it. And I'm like, I could have been.
Logan.
Right? It had to be
Logan.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Lester.
Mysterio.
Larry.
Stereo.
No one
Larry.
named Lister.
Lister.
Wow. Lister.
Lister. Suleiman.
Lorenzo.
It might have been Lawrence, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to like figure out how to pronounce that Portuguese.
Lorenz. I don't know. I'm just saying things in my friend's grandma's accent
Yeah.
at this point.
But, yeah. That's
It's
how
like
we-
the same word. You're just saying it in a different accent.
Orange. L'orange. No.
Orange?
Yeah.
L'orange, yeah.
Duck L'Orange.
Duck l'orange. Just poison.
Isn't that the thing you faint on? It's like a couch with one arm.
It's a chaiselong.
Challenge.
Chaise longue, yeah.
I just like Saint Laurent.
It's an orange.
It's just one of those fun,
chaise-
like,
it's an
it
orange
feels nice in my
chaise
mouth.
lounge.
It's
What?
a recipe.
It's literally a long chair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chaise longue. It just means long chair.
Oh, that makes it less fun.
It's a long chair.
Ah, French. It's
It
exactly what it. It's not said how it looks, but it's exactly what it means.
It just sounds fancy to us.
Yeah. Well.
Well, then all the people that call it a chaise lounge.
Yeah. Cheese.
Chase
A chase
lounge.
a chase
lounge.
It's Chaz's lounge chair. It's Chaz
It's
lounge.
only a
Damn it.
chase lounge when you animate it.
At least it's not Chad's.
Ah.
Chad's lounge.
Chaz lounge.
Chaz lounge.
We're past the heyday of Chaz as a name. It was a short.
Chad's lounge is a much different thing.
Chaz lounge.
Yeah,
Yep.
Chad's lounge.
Chad's lounge.
Very
He
different.
claps twice, and then the lights come down, and it's a.
Yep.
I know a guy named Chad
Yep.
in high school.
I'm sorry.
It's
I think I
Chaz
do too.
lounge is at the corner of a strip mall.
Yeah.
There's at
He
least
sells
one
vape.
video poker and that one like
Sells hella
nudie
vape
photo
stuff.
hunt
Yeah.
game. Mega Touch. There you go.
It's got like the where the windows should be, but there's wood over it,
Yep.
so you can't actually see inside.
Wow.
There's the neon of the martini glass.
Yep.
You know.
Classic. Classic.
So we get together and we
Cool.
set things on
Are
fire.
our clothes haunted?
Our clothes haunted.
Yeah, so what's
Not
up with
yet.
these clothes?
Yeah. She's.
Are you
she's
winning,
putting
son?
ghosts into it. You have one more roll
Are your clothes
Oh,
haunted,
am
son?
I rolling again for the next day too?
for the next day.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Are we doing it now, or what are we
Yeah.
doing?
Just do
Yeah,
it
we
now.
don't. None of the rest of us have
I
anything
think
else
we're
to
we're
good.
do.
gonna
I think we're ready.
freeform any sort of rest of plans that we had.
This is one of those things where it's like it takes
So
2
many
days to
sevens,
travel to the
actually,
next
that's probably
town.
better.
Yeah.
Basically.
Are you gonna, Marcus definitely
Oh,
doesn't have any
no.
plans. He's
Are
just
you going to
following
give us
I'm gonna
random
roll that
encounters?
'cause I don't know what it
Okay, then we
was.
get there.
Crazy Dragon Ball Z shit.
I'm
happening
re-rolling
right
this
now.
one because I get a re-roll. And then, okay.
We've been shouting and glowing for a while. It's time to blow up Frieza.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Just like the one Dragon Ball Z reference I
No,
have.
Dad, he's not evil. Oh, well, I don't know what to do with this then. I can't really get rid of it. Maybe if I just set it down.
Yep. Yep.
Throw it at the moon. It'll be fine.
It's been
Moon's
3
fine.
episodes that we had 1 minute left to save this planet. So
That also
Yeah.
sounds like
This
Saint
world is
Seiya.
going to explode in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Is it, though?
Like, oh, 6 weeks later.
24 episodes later, we're still 2 minutes in.
Yep.
Okay, so
That's
we
it.
got
at his full
8
power level.
for the party close. So that's a total of 48.
Yep. Yeah. 4 episodes later, it's like, and now you have 30 seconds left. It's like, God damn it. Fuck.
They really stretched time
How
on
long does it take to
JoJo's
blow up
too.
a planet? I don't know. 5 minutes, maybe?
We got our Dragon Ball Z episodes translated from French too, so like we had the same fucking episodes for what felt like years because the next batches would not come out. So basically, you're just stuck in a loop.
She knows exactly. I was about to say the exact same thing that she is putting her hands up for.
Watching fucking Inuyasha on Adult Swim because they would only get it, translated into. They were translating it into English, real time. So they would get same thing. Batches where it would like, you'd get to a point where it was like, oh shit, and then like you'd go to watch it next week and it would be the first episode again, and you'd be like,
And it would be like 3 months later that you'd eventually get to the point where there's a new episode.
and then the original run of Inuyasha just ends with, and we're gonna keep fighting Naraku. Like there's no actual resolution
That's just like what happened
to
with
it,
Rama 1.5 though.
Yeah.
which is written by the same
Yep.
author.
That's what I'm saying, because that part made me
Fucking Rumiko
mad.
Takahashi's
like
like,
5
I'm
years-
just not gonna end this.
Yeah.
5 years later, they came back and were like, okay, here's the end of Inuyasha, guys. It's like, fucking thank you, Jesus.
She's like, all right, I'm not gonna do these anymore, but there's no end. Like,
What's like
Hideaki
X?
Anno points at that. And it's
What's-
like, look, I could have done that.
What's the new
come on,
series
I
about
rolled
the
14.
kids?
For the
About the
volume
kids?
one.
The
What? I
Inuyasha
almost
Inuyasha.
never do.
Oh,
And also that's
Yashahime.
14, not 15. Yeah, whatever.
I still have to go. I watched
You
all
can
of
just go
season
take
1
a
and I
dive.
started season 2 and then I got distracted.
And
so I have to like
make
go
my
back
life
and,
suck, so it's fine.
Are you haunted, son?
Do our ghosts?
you
Do our
fail?
clothes have ghosts? Do they need to go do cocaine about it?
yeah, your clothes are already at
And then
the
I can
party.
make that for you.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
they left. I don't know what looked up and they
They
already
went
left.
before you.
I am weirdly reminded of an episode of the real Ghostbusters where it's like, I think it's maybe like the first episode of the real Ghostbusters where they like get back from a thing and their clothes are covered in ectoplasm, and so then they just have ghosts of the Ghostbusters going around in their outfits. That's right. That's how they explain how they get their own individual colored outfits.
Yep, that's right. Because, action figures.
Yeah.
We had both Ghostbusters animated shows going on at the same time, though. Because Funimation was just like, well, that's coming out. We're coming out with our own from the shit we have from the 70s.
Isn't there like an ape in that one?
There's an ape.
Yep. Because of course.
And there's a weird car.
Because there's always a weird car.
A weird car.
It's like
That's merch.
It's like a old
That's merch, baby.
like old timey car, but I don't know. It had like extendo. That show is garbage. All right, so you have a slew of fancy clothes now at the house, all made to your specifications, lovingly over the last few days by Marlena and her crew. You also have a habit for Mazabi.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just send that over? What?
I mean, I'm gonna walk it over myself.
You're gonna go hand deliver that to the man?
Yeah, I'll go have a little stroll with Leandro and go over there.
The dog is very upset you're not taking him.
Right.
I have my own dogs at home.
I walk my dog alone with my
Right.
husband.
You don't need the pretext.
I don't need the dog. I just walk my husband.
Yeah, if you go to Mazabi's office, you're escorted in by the usual clergy. But when you arrive to the door, one of the priests knocks on it, and then you see like a crack about this big form in the door, and you see part of Elohim's face sort of giving the stare down through it, looks at the short priest, and then the eye sort of shifts towards you, and then the door creaks open just a little bit more, and he gestures you to come in.
So I step inside with my neatly wrapped package.
Inside, you see a map of San Felipe on one of the tables, and you see inquisitors in a lively discussion. There's like pieces set on this map. There's X's that were drawn. There's lists of names disposed, and that sort of matches what you've been hearing about certain members of the Inquisition either getting vanished or taken down, or, retribution sort of coming on to them. It looks like they're cracking down on Verdugo's Inquisitors. They're sort of stepping up the game there. Mazabi is at the end of the table, and he's not wearing his usual habits. He's actually in civvy clothes.
Oh.
And just drinking a snifter of brandy and sort of playing with a dagger as he's looking at the map and sort of exchanging info. And as he sees you in, he sort of jumps to his feet. He's like, well, unexpected. Please, do come in.
Understand.
And as he does that, like you see like the people there, like some of them are clearly like on edge, right? Like they're probably tired. They're also like talking about like pretty secretive things. So there's like a hush that sort of comes, and conversations sort of come back like to a din, and Mazabi doesn't even pay attention to that. He sort of gestures you to come in.
I'm gonna do like a slight curtsy while they're looking, and then just move on.
Yeah. Marlena, Leandro, please have a seat. And he sort of
Thank you.
sits back, and he's like, "Can I offer you a drink?"
I'm sure we can sit for a time, I suppose. You must know about our soon to occur engagement.
I heard. I've my
Of course.
office has received an invitation, which I would be glad to attend. If you'd like to have me, I can also send one of my representatives, just in case you want the clergy to represent.
I don't know what we want to do with that, honestly. Do is Zombie supposed to be there?
I don't see why not. It would lend legitimacy to the party.
He also leans forward and
to the
says,
party.
Party.
Not the murder party.
if push comes to shove, we can also provide some guidance for souls that may soon be departing for the beyond. You see
something like
Elohim
that.
sort of roll his eyes like from the doorway.
I will leave that to your discretion. But I do have this for you, and then I unwrap the thing. If there's like some sort of relatively clean surface, I'll
Oh yeah.
lay it over.
Oh,
And
is that Elohim? Did you order this? And you get sort of a silent shake of the head.
No. Consider this a gift from us. And also, you may want to think of it as your armor.
He leans forward a little bit, and Elohim actually steps closer, and his brow furrows a bit. He sort of gestures for you and Leandro to approach. You're close enough that you can clearly smell the brandy at this point,
Right.
like on his breath, and he's like, anything I should be worried about?
Well, I like to think that since we started working together, I've done my best to be honest, and so I will be honest here too. There is...
Yep, sorry.
Yep.
Good luck.
I didn't mean for it to make noise. Continue, sorry.
You fucked up.
There is a thread of fate that may be affecting you specifically to hasten your end. It has much to do with this map and like the work you're doing with trying to root out Verdugo's inquisitors. There are people that want you gone.
Well, that
But I do have a little more insight into these things than most.
I was hoping you had specific names, but I suppose
I don't know. I don't think we got any. It does not work that way always. I could, if I were to get you those names, it may be at a cost.
from behind you, just barely above a whisper, quiet rumbling, you hear a, how do we stop it? From Elohim.
Elohim.
He speaks.
Spoken around me before, I want to say.
Very
And do I actually have any insight on that at all? Okay, then I'll just go with what I was going to say.
That's the whole reason why you crafted that garment.
Well, I know the trends of what may happen. I cannot say for sure how it will come or how to stop it. The fact that I know it means that I can control some things. For example, knowing when and where to protect a person, for example. This garment was made with that in mind.
So in a way, it is meant to keep me safe.
Yes. But You already had at least one factor keeping you safe, and I bet my head to Elohim. This is just to help the odds.
You get a nod back. And Elohim immediately says, you should wear it. Now. And Misaki makes a face like
right here.
it's just like no. I'm doing my drinking right now, Elohim, but you have my promise.
He has to take the habit off to drink.
You have my promise.
I'm not being priesty right now.
He says, but yes, I will wear it, and I will wear it with pride. Elohim looks concerned at that point, almost as if him being separated from the garment right now is tempting fate, but he does not protest further.
Take heart. You already know more than you did.
And Leandro says, that the usual terms of our agreement, as we've been discussing for the past few months, are the same. If you ever are in need, contact the shop, and I will make sure word gets where it should. But yeah, the conversation is starting to re-escalate at this point now that people are comfortable having you in the room again, and it's pretty clear they're talking strategy, and they even have a list of all the clergy people in San Felipe on one of the side of the rooms, and some of those names have check marks next to them, and some of those names are crossed off completely. They're sort of talking through another one of those names on the board right now, and you hear very heated arguments from both sides, right? Like saying, well, this one will do anything to raise amongst the rank. Yes, but this is someone who's been very vocal in calling out the Inquisition for its barbaric practices, so I'm not sure they're completely conservative, Vatican, and then, there's arguments on all of that, and intel is brought up.
You're keeping busy here.
We are, and unfortunately, that means I should not tally too long.
Of course.
I hate to ask you to leave. Of course, please make yourselves comfortable if you'd like to remain our guests, but I do need to get back to work.
No, not a problem. We do have other matters to attend to as well. But it's good to see you for a time, and well, may fate be in your favor.
Well, we will try to aid it in any way we can. Thank you for this very nice
That
attention.
was a easy way to be like, I hope you die.
Leandro bows and starts to head out, and just as you're about to leave the room, Elohim grabs the door and opens it for you, but then almost stops you right before you leave.
Oh.
And says,
The one time she goes out without her field mouse.
if you see a precise end for him, tell me.
Oh, because I know about that
I
too.
will.
The old crone told me that Umzabi might be dying. And I was like, I don't like that. That's not your problem. Ooh.
He sort of nods and he says, good. And with that, the door is shut.
Off
And
we go.
Leandro offers you his arm, and
Take
you
his
are
arm.
on your way. At the house, after you make your way there, there are some preparations being made regarding the upcoming party. Augustina expresses multiple times that, you can't really trust these big house cooks. So if you are in need of an actual cook, she is
feel
more
like
than willing.
Jimena would, because it's Jimena's house. So I feel like Jimena would be like, no, I want you.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It's like, no, you cook for me at my party in my new house.
No reason to eat terrible while we're
Right?
murdering
I already
people.
trust you in your cooking.
But then she tells you, don't fire your other cooks. I'll put them to work.
Okay, I trust you.
Just put me in charge.
Jimena's like, okay, as long as it's not me.
You have another role to play. Because now you all have very fancy clothes to wear to this event.
Shania thanks you for the trousers.
Of course.
So we know you
Marilyn
made it for her.
knows.
Yep.
Fucking dresses, bullshit, walking around that shit.
Oh,
Come up and run.
Jimena is so happy.
Yeah.
In her
I'm a
fancy ass.
princess.
It's like, oh. I feel so fun.
I'm gonna laugh even harder if you just made Ricardo and Genia like a little matchy outfit.
Oh, man. If you
They walk in looking like Hansel and Gretel.
I feel like I tried to put a lot of personal touches to it. But
Oh, yeah.
also kind of, like making it fancy enough for the kind of engagement we're at, and I don't know, maybe like some little more subtle, like, oh yeah, but we're actually.
I mean, technically, even men in Usura wear dresses because they're those big long tunics.
I mean, I can make Ricardo a dress. That's
You
fine.
know, but it's just sort of like
Oh, Jimena is just doing twirls. She is so just like
I'm a pretty princess.
basically like I didn't even have to steal it.
If your men could see you now.
Right?
Fits like a glove.
I'm
There were
still waiting to see the
so
old.
many
I forgot who the old lady who
ruffles.
was like fawning over.
That's Augustina.
Augustina is like getting him prepped with
Oh, yeah. He'll
Heinrich prepped with like an ascot or something like that.
Fixing his little tie.
she dresses him like as they're like checking to see the outfit fits, and then she steps away and looks, and she sort of has like both hands on her cheeks. She has to step away for a second though, because for a moment Xavier steps in and helps adjust the tie and the jacket.
Oh no!
And he sort of looks at your nephew, like, face to face, right? Like he sort of dusts like the jacket,
Good job,
and he's
son.
like, "Good, you look nice. You will make a good impression."
Meanwhile, Jenny's in a corner, like, testing how she can squat in this, like, twisting in weird direction. Yes, we can move.
It's alright. Marcus is kind of doing the same thing. It's like, well, this.
Yeah.
Ugh! Okay.
There's no tearing of the armpits. Nice. I like
Yep.
this.
This is very fun.
Does it have pockets?
Of course
Yes.
it has pockets.
Yes.
Yes.
She needs somewhere to put all of her shit. She can't walk into this fancy party with her usual like bandoliers of.
Well, those go
Everything.
under the hoops.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it
And
had
then,
pockets.
no, not just
Access.
pockets, but like cutouts, so you
Yeah.
can just get in there.
access.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's like little like cutouts in the bodice, just like
Oh, absolutely.
everywhere. How many can I feed?
Oh, yes.
That part in Road to El Dorado with Chell just being like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that
Yeah.
constantly. Every time she finds a new thing on it, ooh, just vibrating.
Oscar and Emil rolled in as well with their outfit that, of course, match, and they got Ison inspired outfit. So it's got like the mercenary, like the big floof hat with plumes.
Tweedledee and Tweedledee.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Oh, we love it.
It's a
Tweedledee
mercenary dress.
and Tweedledas. Because they're German.
Yep.
Zhenya does like a backwards bridge and goes, I could kill people in this.
Yes, I think that's part of the point.
That's the
right?
point.
And everyone's like, I don't know how she doesn't have bones in her body.
No, I'm just making murder
She's just
clothes
pure
for
muscle.
everyone. Everyone gets murder clothes.
I love murder clothes.
You're like a shark. You're all
Says
cartilage.
Zhenya happily. Yeah, just all cartilage. There's no bones.
Did you build the hood into the coat, or is it just is it a separate piece that I have to put on?
It's probably built in.
Nice. Okay.
You know, you unbutton the back of the collar
Yep.
and it's all
Yeah,
bunched in
because
there.
there's party outfit, and then there's it's killing time.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I have like an easy release for Ruffled's shirt too. It's just like shirt optional.
Yeah.
It's not an exact match, but the boys' outfits kind of look like this.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh, so
Nice.
floof. So floof.
Excellent.
With the big hat.
Yep.
Veronica Snickers.
Yep.
What beautiful clothes you have.
So yeah, everybody getting ready. Rethel,
She's a catty bitch. I love it.
any last minute prep you're doing for this
Nah.
party?
He's honing his axes.
I'm working with Palabra and Dinero mostly.
Yeah.
Just
Your new business acquisition.
yeah. I'm like, we need offices everywhere. Like, we need to expand into other countries.
Oh my goodness.
we need and I need I need ways to legitimize this company outside of me being a pirate.
Yeah.
So
At some point during those 3 days while you were working, Palabra is working over books, and you get a visit from a very beat up Luna Maria,
oh, she's on the mend.
who's
They-
like steps into the shop like an arm in a sling, and face looking all black and blue.
You just
like,
shake my head because I know what type of human they are. That they're fine. This is better than how
Yep.
we found them. But
Yep.
but
Yep.
you should see the other guy of anyone who tried to keep them on bed rest. So
You get like a short exchange, like just saying congratulations on your recent acquisition, and then you get the parchment slid your way, and they say these employees you should get rid of immediately.
Yeah, he does. Always.
and I'm like,
Jesus.
oh, I was just beside myself. I'm like, of course, yes.
It's like that. I was in the middle of finishing my final report when you helped in my escape, so I figured I owed you this. Whether these people disappear, are put in a cage, or I don't think my patron cares. I just thought you should know. These are roles that you should probably vacate for better workers.
It's just good business, and that's what our mutual employer stocks in, and that's great. I slide the paper over to Palabra, and I'm like, have our chief security officer Palabra or Espada, feel free to work
Yep.
with this as he sees fit. We make no copy of this, and if it needs to be more subtle than Espada thinks he's capable of, we can get. I'm sure Junior can find reasons that these people need to be apprehended.
Need to be arrested.
So we're corrupt, but we're good guys.
We're the good kind of corrupt.
Yeah, we're the good baddies. And I'm like, you want a beer?
Palabra. I will not say no.
Oh well,
And
I'm like,
you
too
see
bad.
them,
All
like,
we have
sit-
is this. All we have is this trash from Montaigne. Hold on.
You see them sit, like just pull a stool and sit just a little faster than normally
Yeah.
they would. Right.
And I'm like, they say you're supposed to sip it, And frankly, if you don't, yeah, it hurts real bad. So I recommend that. And I pass him.
Palabra like stops, like just like pauses with the document in his hand, and he sort of looks at you and he's like, "Do we write severance letters or no?"
Well, I work with Espada on that, on exactly the terms of the termination, and depending, so that feels right.
Severance letters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Espada will
Yeah, and depending on the termination.
will terminate for sure.
So,
A few of
yeah.
these folks are probably gonna
Yeah.
vanish into ethers. I don't know. They went into one of the ale houses. We didn't see them again.
Technically they are our employees now, so if they have families that they needed to take care of, there's a package for that, whatever. But,
Sorry we
Espada's
have to
Vadache.
kill you, but there is a good
yeah,
Not to play into the
Benefits
stereotypes,
just
but-
because you were a tailor person doesn't mean your whole family was. We'll get to that if they were.
right?
It's okay. We often lean into the stereotypes. It's fine.
Not
We're
to,
the good baddies. So
not to lead into the stereotype, but Espada's Vadache, maybe there's some accidents that happen at the steel mill
Exactly.
here and
Yeah,
there.
that's why I'm like, he knows what he's good.
You know.
I mean, I used to carry knitting needles. It did not last long. Knives.
I'm like, Espada's gonna fucking lead your teamsters.
Yeah. Look, if the man's got a talent,
Yep.
you gotta lean into it.
That's how you become a Jose.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to lean into your stereotype. But if you're telling me your stereotype is accurate, let's go.
Yep. It's like I don't like the stereotype, but I also am good at it. So
I love how every so often there's a number of 2x6 boxes on ships that leave, but they never get unloaded off of their port. That it's like what?
It's like, huh?
That's
The stuff wasn't on the register. Don't worry about it.
yeah. That's oh no, those were supplies. That was stuff that needed to get disposed of.
Espada's like manufacturing byproducts.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
Good one.
it's just leftovers.
We just toss it into the ocean. We don't want it,
So because Russian fashion was not very kept in the 17th century, this is the closest I can get to what they were wearing.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
So it's Jenny and Veronica,
Yep.
because she would wear the whole Seraphan, 100%.
Oh, for sure.
But like, ugh,
For sure.
that's too no.
Yeah. It's too hard to kill people.
Yeah. She's like, where else would I hide my guns?
Evine,
Put a whole blunderbuss up in there.
Yeah.
any other actions you take if you're not busy cleaning blue off of you?
How damn spot.
I don't think so.
Yeah, your traps are pretty much set in the murder house. Now, anybody else that you wanted to invite to this party? So the nobility are going to be there. If you want, Grande Seraphine herself will make an appearance with Sebastian. They're sort of leaving that up to you, whether you want them there or
Oh,
not.
absolutely. Just
More the merrier, I guess.
Yeah. If they have to leave early, though, we absolutely understand. That might be probably best on the balance of things that they're not there when the murders start happening.
They were there the last time, so maybe this time
We've gotten better at it. Every time we try to do a little better.
yeah.
I feel that's always good to have growth.
Yeah, just leave after the appetizers. That's
Leave the gun, take the canola.
Mazabi has also offered to be there, so if you want to bring that word to the rest of the crew.
Oh, yeah. I say, the zombie will be there. And Elohim, of course.
Anybody else that you want to invite?
I mean, not other than the people we already invited.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Murder.
Yep.
Was it Chucky and his boyfriend? They're back in Liso, so
That's true.
Chucky and his boyfriend.
yeah. So you know.
Yeah, they haven't been back yet.
What about your protege?
Isak.
Oh, we saw.
The father,
Yep.
the future father of our nation.
I mean,
Can take his girlfriend to a fancy ball where murder
Yeah.
happens.
Isak Serrano, hero
He could
of
take his
hero of
betrothed.
Lisa.
Liso.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
I mean, he doesn't have to partake in the murder. He can just bring his girl
Yeah,
to
yeah.
a fancy party.
No,
You can-
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
him and I
continue.
would totally invite
I
him
feel
and
like
his dad
he
because his
knows
dad is
something's
cool.
coming.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "You're all acting weird. That one's dressed up. What's happening?"
Yeah, his
Yeah, he'd be like, what kind of clown show are you going to? Be quiet.
his
It
his
looks nice.
his Sarmatian adoptive, well, in-laws really.
Yeah, love it.
All right. Well, you can extend that and continue to build Isak's legend.
Yep.
Because he's not even in the military. He's just, you know,
He's just a
some
dude with a sweet eye patch.
some
now.
noble son that ended up becoming a hero of Lisa's
Literally
liberation.
raised the flag, saved the flag, and raised it above the battle as the liberator of Liso.
We had to do. It was either that or kill him because he was a real fucking. He was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
In the office at
He
Liso.
speaks
it's like,
normally now. Like when you first adopted him, he talked kind of like this a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he
getting
was like,
shot
"Don't you
over
know
that
who
to
my
a guy."
father is?"
Like,
And it's
no,
like, no,
actually,
we don't give a shit who your
Yeah.
father is because you're cool as fuck.
Look here, little shrimp boy. You're either gonna die or be a man.
Yeah, no, him and a straight up, we shamed him into the fucking.
She
Pretty great.
I'll make
As
a
Jimena
man
does.
out of you.
she takes you know, roughly cut young men and sculpts them
Into the perfect fan fiction.
Yeah. into characters that would be on the cover of romance novels.
Yep.
You know, Fred did similar things.
Yeah, but
Just unfortunately, you can only look at them from one angle.
It's like
and
they
then
were
it does
posing like this with
figuratively, not literally.
they were
Rough
posing
cut
like
young-
this with the hands on their hips, both set of arms.
Fred's creature people turn into what AI creates.
Right? Yeah.
You just can't get the
AI
fingers right.
art.
There's too
Well, no,
many fingers.
she's going to invite Isak and his girl and his
In-law.
dad-in-law,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can hang out with Heinrich and keep him out of trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Heinrich and Klaus can. They're
Yeah,
That's cute.
they'll hang out over there with.
They'll share war stories, although yours are going to be way more horrific.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they're
I
gonna
don't
learn
know
about
the
some forearm.
Mine all ended with,
Yeah,
and then
people wall.
everybody then.
Yeah, the
and they
people
died
wall
too.
was shitty. Yeah,
And then
that's how they
everybody
died.
died.
Yeah.
And that's how they die.
the people wall was shitty. I mean, Isak can genuinely say, "Yeah, I was shot in the face once."
That's
Yeah, he's missing an eye.
He's got a cool eye patch.
Yeah, he's got a sweet eye patch.
We embroidered his name on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he knows it's his.
for whatever it's worth.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What day is it?
Martes, Lunes, Viernes.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's right.
Love it, love it.
For
Yeah,
whatever it's
Miraculous
worth,
is
Marcus.
Marcus. You gotta do 2 lines.
I don't know if anybody else is planning that, but Marcus is wearing the smaller part of his sword as a part of his outfit.
Gotcha.
So,
Shania doesn't
His
use weapons.
his sword and his gauntlet are marks
Is it 2
of
lines,
station
or
for
is
him.
it just
as
a-
well.
Oh,
is it just
that's
a
lies.
I think it just goes around the. Yeah.
She has like 2 hunting knives that have brass knuckle grips.
Yeah.
That
I feel
fit
like
her boots.
I'm old hat now at making places for my
But
knives.
since
you
you're
know,
so
Yeah, yeah.
soft, grown.
It's part
Yeah,
of your.
that's a cool word.
Just make you explode.
It's part of your.
Oh, and my hat too. I'm wearing my hat.
Of course.
He also needs a place to just rest his hand while he's talking because having a sword
Got
there is
that.
nice.
The
Yeah.
wide brim hat with like the
It's a
scarf over
It is.
it.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Plus, it helps you It helps you,
Jimena's got
control
one of
it so you
those
don't bump
fancy
your sword into
headpieces.
people.
Oh yeah.
That her hair is like tied up into.
Nice.
I'm wearing my fancy top hat as well as
Yeah.
Nothing else.
as a.
Just the top.
I came
And-
in
and
my
maybe a bottom
people's-
hat.
in my people's formal attire.
Yep.
Someone said this was a party.
Hey,
Right. Don't insult my culture.
that's right. Everyone keeps saying savage, so I thought I'd bring some. You're
You just-
welcome.
You just come in with a loincloth and then you take it off as you come in.
Yeah,
And
no,
hand it-
no, as opposed to the hat.
Yeah.
Yes. So
As opposed to the coat, you just take your loincloth out and hand it to the.
There you go.
it's like I get
Thank
a
you.
ticket for that on my way out, right? Like, I need,
I want that back.
It's very special ceremonial clothes.
it's a family heirloom.
Yeah.
We had to let it out a little bit though.
I get it from my mother. What's it?
It's
On
like,
that
this
note.
is like
I love that
from How
line.
to Train Your Dragon.
No, that's exactly what I was
Yeah,
gonna
the
say.
helmet was
It's
the
like,
best one.
yeah. Keeps her close. Clunk, clunk.
Wah! Zhenya is all on Twitter about Ricardo's new doublet and just being like, oh, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
I love
But
these
no,
colors
on top of
you."
the top, as well as the top hat, I have it's basically just a cloak vest that kind of looks Castilian because I guess I'm there in my physical capacity as a member of Mendez
You're
Mendez.
technically
You're
Juan
not ready.
Mendez.
You're
yeah,
born
no,
today.
yeah, it has the little Mendez Mendez
Emblem,
the
logo,
yeah.
symbol.
Yeah, my trademark.
Yeah,
or-
Yeah.
yeah,
Your little crest.
yeah.
that thing.
Your
Okay.
company crest.
Mm-hmm.
Augustina actually prepares the food the evening before for the house.
Nice.
And then ask Jimena if it's cool if she sleeps at the new house because she's gonna get started
Oh.
Whatever you
early in the morning.
want. You want some
Are
cavecito
we gonna
to be there for
Are we
you?
gonna have a problem later?
Hmm?
Augustina's gonna live in my house with me and Ricardo. Are we gonna have a
You're gonna-
problem?
Are you gonna have to do fucking?
Oh no! What just happened? I feel like I'm.
Who's gonna cook for me?
Jimena is gonna be
do a
like
custody battle.
a duel
Where's all my bread gonna
He's
come
like,
from?
okay, so you get
A
weekends
duel
and
for
we alternate
grandma's
holidays. Yeah.
Rodrigo, learn to cook.
No,
on
I
it.
Well, if that's the situation, then of course you can keep Augustina because Kasha and I can cook just fine.
No, I think
we're soldiers. It doesn't
think-
matter.
I
what
think
we
Augustine can be with you like most of the year, and then they get them for weekends and
well. Plus
holidays.
Veronica.
Because you're gonna eat
Veronica.
out anyway. You're gonna
has
have
her own
what's his
house.
name?
Yeah, but Veronica has to
Your
live
ball
with
boy.
you
for
until
a minute until
I mean, but I can't eat at the
Tony Meal
restaurant
gets some
every
balls.
night.
until
No,
Emil.
but like on weekends
does
and
the
holidays
noble
when
thing.
she's up.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they'll be cute in
We're not gonna
weekends
go
where
live
he
by
cooks
in their
for
house
you and
together
you
before.
I mean, that's
No,
true.
that's
Scandalous. Uncle Ricardo will be like, no.
Yeah, no.
That is scandalous.
It's not allowed.
Well, to be fair,
Oh, boy.
regardless of the murder, I do just own this house, and it came with
It's
staff.
yours.
Yeah,
It is your
So
house. now.
Augustina is going to train the kitchen.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can come home.
So then you can have Augustina, and I'll have
Okay.
my own.
I'm like, are we gonna have a problem here?
You
get the
legit.
original.
You're gonna have
And you'll
Augustina too.
No,
Just
she'll
like
have the
to-
team.
put in somebody. Your name is
I guess
Augustina
I
now.
should,
She'll have
Huh?
the
should I start
team
looking
built
to see
that
if there's
equals
space
an
near
Augustina.
Libations
Yeah.
lived out?
It's like none of you
We're
will
gonna
ever
get
be
a house
Augustina.
close to Genia.
But
you can
together,
get
Genia's
close.
making houses for
Call
everyone.
you
Yeah, make
Augustina
him-
now.
Oh,
we're
we're
making,
close.
we're,
Next
making, we're
10.
making a whole street. Oh.
I mean-
anymore. It's not.
She bought the entire neighborhood.
Why do you think we have
There's
Jose's?
nobody living there.
That's
right
exactly
now.
how that happens. This is how you get Jose's.
You Augustinas.
Just have Augustina train your kitchen
So
staff.
that's how new Jose's are made.
I mean, they're made.
Well, when two other Jose's really love
That's right.
And then
You,
they become the head of the military and run away together.
you hear bark after that.
No.
They walk their dog.
Good dog.
Yep.
All right, so
Murder party.
yeah, I'm dressed.
All right. You migrate to the house that you know very well because the last time you were here, you had to study the schematics for murder purposes. Now you own it.
Did we bring the elephant back?
No.
No.
We
it's
joked
me.
about it, but it wouldn't be. Yeah, you're the elephant.
I'm the elephant in the room.
I mean, you could have the elephant at the party. It just would be a different one.
It would look like the same one.
Yeah. We're still at an age where, like, these trips take months. So, you know.
If we'd known far enough in advance, we could have definitely gotten the elephant.
Yeah.
Was
But then
it,
you'd have to get the elephant.
wasn't there a joke
navigated back.
that the princess that's marrying
That's right.
Lucia
Yeah.
He's gonna bring the elephant.
has,
He's gonna,
like, knows the elephant?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, like... Because when Xenia turns into a creature, it either matches her own hair or it's a white creature because snow. So I'm like, is she an albino elephant or is she, like, a honey brown elephant that doesn't exist?
Oh, yeah.
I'm seeing a woolly mammoth with white hair is what I'm seeing.
Right? But that's not what the elephant
Blonde
looks like.
mammoth.
Yeah.
Because she specifically looks
Dude,
like
do
the
you remember
one
when
that.
Blonde
Yeah.
Mammoth opened for a monomorph?
Oh man, Blonde Mammoth, I love those guys.
So
Their
good.
first album was really good, but that second album went off the rails.
Well, you know, they tried the experimental
It was a
thing,
little
and,
cold.
you know, like, you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of a little close in sound to mess
I'm
with.
gonna send you pictures of feet.
Fucking rude. Anyway. Alright, Xenia's rubbed her nose into Ricardo at least 12 times today. Let's kill someone.
Yeah, it is time.
Blonde Elephant is my Mastodon tribute group.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
It's like
good.
Thunder Horse.
You only play songs off of Leviathan.
There you go.
Murder house.
Yeah, so
House.
Murder house.
you come in and the house is spotless and pristine. The servants are working in overdrive,
Aw.
making this party happen.
Flowers bloom as Xenia walks by. She's in a damn good mood.
Oh yeah, it looks bomb in here.
Everyone knows it's
Um,
yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you,
Maybe she's
Jimena,
born
you
with
get
Maybe it's genuine.
interrupted plenty of times
Maybe
as
it's
you
old
step
Russian
in,
magic.
as you are the lady of the house at this point. So
Everyone stops and bows at you.
the house butler
Oh.
keeps bringing
Oh, that's right. There's a
things
butler and a maid
to
that are,
your
like,
attention that require your input. His name is Saul Fidalgo.
wow.
He's an older man, clean-shaven, wearing a sharp pair of spectacles.
Like razor sharp. Like,
Yeah, basically.
He sharpens,
Kill a
Stab with
man.
him.
he sharpens them every
If he
morning.
drops down his foot, he's gonna sever half of
I'm
it.
not 100%.
Um,
If you like.
And yes,
Yeah,
as
just a blue.
chief of the house staff and having, basically being in concert with the head maid, he sort of brings a few things to your attention regarding the placement of certain things or, what you want the house staff to where would you like the staff to be. He says, my full detachment of footmen can be on full display for your guests.
Detachment to
And then it's just kind of like, whatever you think is best. I defer to you.
Well,
You are more
And they're
familiar
like-
with this house than me.
you get like a,
The malfunction.
there's a pause, no expression whatsoever on his face, betrays whatever inner turmoil he might be feeling, and he says, I thank you for the trust you place in my expertise. It will be done. And he sort of ducks out of the way.
Okay, thank you.
And you see hurried men of various ages after that, like sort of hurrying themselves to shuffle things along.
And then she remembers like, oh, wait, come back.
He almost like slides back into the room.
I'm very sneaky, sir.
No, he like scuttles, and then when you say it, he just
Yeah.
Like he's still
on a
like this, but
dolly.
he slides
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
It's like, you can let people everywhere except for that one hallway. No one in there.
Yes.
That's my private hallway. My private gallery.
Yeah.
wow.
Noted. The staff
And
will
whatever you
not
hear, you didn't.
They do incredibly specific things in that in that hallway.
The staff
Incredibly
will
specific.
not set foot into that hallway. Of that, you have my word.
Thank you, thank you.
You should,
Okay.
you should probably let them know who is going to be going in and out of that hallway.
Oh. Yeah, we're going. Well, I don't.
Yeah.
Do you want the names?
No. I just.
No, but if they're not there, it's
All
like
she
it
has to
doesn't
do is hand a
exist.
list and be like,
Oh yeah.
These people
there
will go through.
There will be specific people in that
It's like-
space that
It's like we're going. But yeah, she's like, these people will go in there.
have a specific event staff who will be handling that portion of the.
Yeah, but that's not for house staff. That's for event staff.
There we go.
Okay.
Absolutely. We will be nowhere in sight.
Okay. Thank you.
It's for your own good.
And he sort of ducks out of the way once again. And just like disappears with those orders as people rush to get everything ready.
I just
Um,
imagine John Turturro from Mr. Deeds.
May I wash your feet?
Among the footmen
Good.
hurrying
thanks.
themselves to the task, you're pretty sure you recognize Xavier wearing one of the uniforms.
Because of course.
Fuck. Sorry, I forgot about people I was bringing.
well,
Your retinue.
Fuck.
you're
Who did I say I was bringing?
That's why I asked.
You were bringing the salty one. I don't remember
Oh,
their
and
names.
the angry lady. Give me a sec. I know. her.
Are we not bringing Android?
Lavinia and Bernadetta.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Android.
Android.
I don't
Yeah.
know why I was just thinking you meant like people outside our immediate. Sorry.
It was both.
No, none of my family's here yet. All I have is Kasha.
They're impending.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's impending is the right word
Usura
for
is
it.
impending.
They will descend
Yeah.
upon San Felipe.
As much as I love Mike, is Rodrigo here or is he still back on the island?
Rodrigo's here.
Yeah, no. As much as I love my cousin, he can't be trusted. So.
Anyway, like, can I have
I love him. He's the family.
I probably would have
Not trusted.
Lavinia like embedded among
That's how we
the
know.
servants.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I will have Bernadetta with me because she's a firecracker.
Another
I don't
ship's
want
list.
her to be too far away
You
from
want
me.
her to be watched? Yeah, if you give instructions to Lavinia, she'll.
Yeah, because
she'll
I feel
do
like
whatever.
she can operate on her own. She's just a robot. I just give her a program.
She's with
Right.
the maids,
She does the thing.
Yeah, basically.
and she does things slower than the other maids. The other maids are
I'm like, damn, this bitch ever worked before?
they're a little, cross with that, but hey, these are the instructions and they will not question it. Augustina is running the kitchen with an iron fist.
Nice.
Yes.
The head cook clearly was not super happy at first at
Kill the
being relegated to
some of them when no one was looking.
not being in command, but with the expertise that Augustina has displayed, has now fallen in rank, and this is working at as a pretty efficient unit. Before long, you hear the sounds of the great iron gate popping open as the first carriage comes in, and your guests start to slowly trickle in, dressed to the nines, the who's who of nobility in San Felipe roll in. Some of them noble by blood, some of them merchants. Among
By the way, sorry. I just thought about something else. Did I ever say that I wanted to read all of the staff? I'm not gonna make you say all of that, but more like, does anybody
you did.
seem suspicious?
no,
Don't be suspicious.
not to your reads.
That doesn't mean anything. Anyway, go ahead.
I mean,
Don't be.
there's
Look at
only-
that. Who's
There's
that?
only a certain
Go, go, go.
amount of information you get from those reads, regardless.
I know.
Nice.
Before long, you start to see some of the folks that were written on your list also arrive.
I keep tripping them. No.
Notably, Belen
Just for
Verdugo,
fun.
who is
Knock them over.
a member of the clergy and distant niece of one Esteban Verdugo, Cardinal of Castile. Sergio Valdovinos, who's here representing the Ataban Trading Company, which Rethold, you know about these guys. Think about, if you can fathom it, an even less scrupulous West Indie.
Oh, absolutely.
They're everywhere, and they're very keenly responsible for a lot of the shit happening in Ifri, because
I'm gonna put these motherfuckers out of business.
these assholes are out there taking people down there, but they are a mercantile powerhouse, especially with trading routes to the New World. So he's on your list, and he also represents that company, so it's almost like a two birds, one stone.
Love a
there.
double dip.
The Contessa Paula Escribano arrives. Elderly, old-fashioned lady that arrives with an entire retinue. Jimena, she's present and giving you, the thank you for having us, but even you, if you're not a courtier, can clearly tell the disdain she has at the new nobility.
Yep.
Right? Like, she has a clear, I don't know which fucking family you're from, and that fucking bugs me that you have this house.
I heard he made his fortune in trade.
She's,
He works for his money.
she's Castile old blood, right? So there's a lot of unpleasant characters arriving, but then this is suddenly
That's-
punctuated
It's like,
by...
fun fact, so am I. Just a different kind.
Right. This is punctuated by the arrival of people that you don't hate as much.
Yay.
Chiefly, one Madame Salvadora making an entrance, looking very Kemet tonight. It's black and gold as far as the eye can see.
Hell yeah.
She's letting it hang. And at her side is Luna Maria, cleaned up, clearly using a fair amount of makeup to cover the bruises. Their arms still in a sling, but still rocking a amazing deep blue coat.
Nice.
Uniform dress with a sword at their hip. They are followed shortly after by the boisterous laugh of Sebastian coming through.
If
Swoon.
the super pompous lady is talking to Jimena, as soon as Sebastian walks in, she's like, "Okay," just walks away from her.
You just hear the slightest as you step away.
Like, you'll be dead later. It's fine.
Yeah, Sebastian dressed in a nine, the hat, the sword, and as he comes in, he's just saying hi to everybody and shaking hands
Ciao.
of
Ciao.
very
Ciao.
uncomfortable looking house staff that clearly are not even supposed to be acknowledged.
Marcus is standing next to you as these people come in. He's like, so which ones? Which is the ones?
So, okay, so let's see. So this one is this one, and I'm making up names.
Yeah.
And what they are.
I would assume, though, that this is a
But
fancy
basically,
enough
I slipped
party
into
that they're
kind of
announced.
a code that
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's getting
Wait,
announced.
he just still doesn't know who anyone
He
is.
just doesn't have
in
any
general.
Yeah. Oh, it's like
because he hasn't been here.
it's
the
like
whole time.
I'm not when I
even
see
after
people
they're
go upstairs.
announced,
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm making
Yeah.
shit up.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the
He's getting the wrong name.
but the
after
cipher,
that.
the code with which we go is anyone I say is a key trading partner lives. Anyone I say is a staunch competitor, murder.
Oh, okay. All right, easy enough.
This could be confusing, maybe, if we're actually talking about trade.
Aveen would like everyone to know that she is wearing neon orange, but no one knows.
That's right.
Yeah, we
The
know.
color most visible to the human eye, and yet no one can see them.
That's right.
I feel like Zhenya is standing amongst a crowd of like very proper women, explaining in grave detail how to like clean
Gut
a rabbit.
something.
Yeah, like,
Yep. Yep. You get a...
It's like, and then you slice its belly open.
and then you take the ears in your teeth and just.
Yeah.
It's like, and you have to grab it by the tail, and
Can
you
I
rip all
roll
the
to
bones
smooth?
out.
Yes.
I kind of
like
want to get.
Very gross.
Like, I kind of want to
Dressing
do it
fish.
along with a pattern site just to try
Yeah.
to get
Steal one of these glasses.
an idea of, I guess, as we're starting out, what the vibe is like.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my!
Do you want to do
Are
a
there-
read?
There was a
people-
trickle of water.
Oh,
That
Let's
dripped
see
down when I passed you the bottle.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like, I guess what I'm looking for is stuff like,
Oh yeah, it's
Are
all
there-
wet on there.
Yeah.
I think it's
It's
condensation.
an empathy rule.
yeah, but are there
Yes.
people like having, like, are there conflicts among people here?
Oh, sure.
I mean,
Are there people
it's a
that are
party with
suspicious of
nobility, so like
us?
everybody.
Everybody's
I'm just
looking to
looking for,
backstab
like-
each other.
Yeah,
You can-
but I'm kind
you
of looking
can-
for, like, major things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll your empathy. But yeah,
I mean,
Sebastian
everyone is
steps in,
suspicious of Jimena because no one knows who the fuck she is and
Yes.
where her money came from.
But
and
she
yet
a
she owns this
princess.
house now,
Yeah.
so they have to.
I mean,
She's
in that
dressed in
case,
diamonds.
I might want to also, like, see if I can kind of social my way into making, like, kind of building up Jimena's profile. Going
Go right ahead.
I mean,
downwards.
anyone who really cares, we're about to murder.
Yeah.
Well,
we gotta,
What,
like,
you
no,
don't
we-
know what? You don't want to hear how we clean a moose?
but we have to.
We can say
we have
whatever
to play
shit
the
we want to those
masquerade
motherfuckers.
until-
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We can say
Well,
whatever we want to the.
They got a
business
special invitation with like a when you hear the gong, go
Yeah.
to this
That's
one
right.
hallway. Go
Yeah.
to the West Wing.
Jenya's
West
just
Gallery.
like, yeah, like when it's that cold out, like you just. Everybody thinks you gotta make jerky, but that's you gotta
Buried
air
in the
dry.
snow.
You gotta air dry first.
One time
otherwise
when
it
I was in the
spoils.
military, when I was serving in military, we had to live in a hole for 3 days. We ate nothing but what I could find in the dirt. It wasn't always dead. Let me tell you.
Yeah, there's polite nods, but there's a lot of like I'm trying to get out of the social engagement right now.
And there was the
But and every time they try to like duck away, she like grabs their shoulder. And then what I did?
it's like, and then there was the time that we had to turn to cannibalism.
Right?
And then she heartily laughs. I did not eat him. I just separated his limbs. But I did eat many other men later, just as
I got it.
As a bear.
as a bear and a wolf.
Okay.
I'm very large, dire wolf when want to be. It's
I
much
I feel like
easier
it's
for
very
tearing.
easy for me to be like, I don't know, kind of like subtle because everyone else here is not subtle at all.
Yeah.
So I'm just being subtle among the,
Marcus is sitting here trying to figure out, like, I'm not
Not
I don't
being
think
subtle.
that makes any of that
Yeah.
better.
Just being full of just
I
lying.
was wolf at
Yeah.
times. It's
You're
not
just
bad.
you.
It wasn't-
It's fine.
Crazy question, John.
Yeah.
Most
There's nothing
flesh
to do with
is
this
torn
party.
and thrown away. I don't eat that.
For the
much.
first ship we stole,
Yeah.
the Blatant Gull.
But I think
Yep.
It's originally a Vodachi ship,
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not,
so
I'm not
should
going to
get
think
me
about it.
a third cargo slot.
Yes.
But we decided that it would have the Vestan origin because of how we refitted it. So, do I swap or can I have both?
That's a tough one because we retrofitted that one, right?
We
That
retrofitted
sounds
the
cheap.
Gull and
Did
the
we
Phoenix.
get rid of the extra? What did the Vestan thing give it?
It gives it full wealth when raiding another ship instead of health.
Gotcha.
I don't think we did as much to the Gull as we did to the Phoenix.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
the
that
Phoenix
reminds
we
me-
basically burnt out and then rebuilt.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Vestans get.
So maybe let's keep the Vodache stuff because it would have been built with extra cargo space.
Cool.
And if we didn't do anything with this ship to change that, like it would still, in my head anyway, would still have that extra space to hold cargo.
Cool. but because we've turned it into a Vestin style raider, it now gets full wealth instead of half is what it would.
Yeah.
Cool.
We have a few things to get through before I get into what that 10 will give you. With Sebastian coming in, right? Like he's sort of saying hello to everybody, just being good-natured. And then after a few seconds, he sort of looks behind him and steps aside almost to attention. And Usha steps in behind him, accompanied by her bride-to-be.
Nice.
Who is in turn accompanied by 2 of her warriors.
Hell yeah.
So there's 3 tall-ass Ifri women stepping in.
Nice.
Again, dressed to the nines. All 3 of them are bald. Wearing like super fancy clothes. Like, even for the standards of this place, like they are dressed with
There's
like finally
gold
there's gold everywhere.
Jewels.
Marcus is sitting over here like, this better not awaken anything in me. 'Cause it's gonna be real problematic if it does.
Yep.
You are pretty strong. Pretty strong. Pretty strong.
The queen
like to arm
and her
just
guards
wrestle? I mean, is that too forward?
are all like 6 feet and up.
Stephanie mumble at me.
Sorry.
The queen herself
Sorry.
is like
Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
A good almost a head taller than her bride to be, right? And they stride in full confidence. You can see a few fans close to you, Jimena, like start to open. The lady that was talking to you
Bag on the chair.
previously is sort of
White bag.
herself, like sort of averts her gaze a little bit, being, very old Castile.
Racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, racist.
I mean, I don't mind that they're black, but do they have to be so loud about it?
Wow. Yeah.
That's what this old lady's doing.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
And I will
feel
tell you,
I might slip. My nights might slip too early.
Wow.
Oops.
Right.
she's on your list, so you don't need to slip your knife that long. The Condessa is at the top of that list.
Oh, it's time. Oh,
But I will tell you that that vibe is not shared by the vast majority of the room. Like, the vast majority,
This is your toast. That's amazing.
Amazing.
The vast majority of the room are like, ooh.
Yeah, the vast majority of the room.
And then there's this old hag being like, ugh,
Yep.
oh god.
Clutch my pals.
The vast majority of the room is like, oh fuck yeah, the Grande. Like when she enters, like there's a wave of appreciation and
That could be in your face about it.
a wave of appreciation for her choice of meat as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, few more guests down the line. Inquisitor Mozabi steps in, accompanied by Elohim and
I want to see how he cleans up though.
younger, a younger member of the clergy. She's probably like in her mid-20s and looks very overwhelmed by being in this environment. She's wearing the typical red robes of the clergy. Mazabi is very proudly wearing the habit that Marilena has made for him. And he has like an extra vestment on top. Pitch black.
Ooh, appropriate.
Just
I think Peach and Ringo.
raising that accent. Elohim is dressed very simply. but also very crescent. Like he has like a stark white tunic on with like the ornate belt. He has like his belt knife on. He has a sword on, and
He's
just
got a
strides
sword
in.
on.
Yep,
Sorry.
basically.
I brought out some Mexican candy.
Out of an Asian bag.
You know?
San Jose, baby.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
They're apple and mango, and then these ones are pineapple. I'm gonna put toothpicks in all of them so you don't gotta get sticky. You don't get me, internet.
Oh, I thought you were just talking to Tony.
No, I
That's fair.
don't even get me either.
I'm gonna snipe these guys.
A week to the day, you would have been able to.
Garlic shrimp.
I'm so sorry.
Who does that?
I feel
My
so
people.
terrible. My people.
My people.
She ate something that did not agree with her.
Ugh.
Who puts white wine in garlic shrimp musubi? Black
Huh.
people, that's who.
Yeah. Just put wine into everything. Including other wine.
I'm pretty sure these ones are.
Zhenya,
Am I about to get mad? Someone gonna have to hold me down?
Let's
Wow.
go.
you feel a squeeze at your arm from Ricardo
Oh yeah.
because the Baron and Baronne d'Auvergne
Yep.
stepped into the room. The last time you saw them,
I was tearing apart their house.
Gautier was only a general, but after the untimely demise of the Baron d'Auvergne, looks like a new person was selected
think
to
I've heard
inherit
that
that
now.
estate.
So he's not a general. He's a baron, but
He's still a general.
Oh, okay, he's both, but he's still not a duke.
You don't-
That's what I wanted to say.
You don't lose
Just
your
specify.
commission because you were ennobled. He just has a higher title now.
Okay.
You hear some of the guests as you're schmoozing actually joking on that because a couple people call him general still, and it's like, no, I suppose it's Baron now. And then there's like, oh, quel mot d'esprit.
Meanwhile,
Outro.
thick white hair is sprouting out of the back of Zhenya's neck.
Yep.
She's growling.
Is he I have a question. Is he getting
That's
mad
Ricardo.
about people calling him general?
Or he's pretending
really.
not to hear him.
Not really. They're being very nobility about it, and it's like, ha ha ha, yes.
I'm just hearing like I'm imagining
Apple and
Trump being upset about the judge calling him Mr. Trump as opposed to President Trump.
Yeah, well,
Because you ain't president, bro.
it's not exactly the same vibe because technically it's a higher title, right?
Yeah.
Like it's he's like, oh yeah, you're one of us now.
right.
It's like, I guess I am.
It's the gentle ribbing.
Yep.
Gentle ribbing for his pleasure.
His wife
Hey.
doesn't
eating.
say much. She nods politely, but she looks very gaunt, and no amount of powder and makeup sort of hides the fact that she looks very worn out.
And then Zhenya's eyes start glowing like fucking neon orbs.
So
Yep.
we probably won't have much problem with Escribano, Tejedor, Barbero, Halcinero, Valdivinos, and Montez. But
Valdivinos,
What a fun name, by the way.
might actually be able to hold some of his own because he's from the Ataban Trading Company, but he was a soldier. So
Oh no.
time to get a new one.
What have you done? Don't know your own strength.
Never do.
Ooh, well, if you
don't pick those candies with that much vigor.
don't mind if I do. Oh yeah,
Madam.
actually, yeah. These are.
Yeah, they're in there. You got to work for it.
Yeah.
So
You gotta spear that.
What's this one
Pull it
flavor?
out for me.
That one's apple.
The green ones are apple, the orange ones are mango, and these ones are pineapple.
Yeah, the ones in the bag are really good.
You can get there. Okay.
And they have
You mind handing me one? It's a little
Do
far.
you have
Did you break
like,
another one?
You have like
Yeah, I
metal
did.
skewers or something that we can
just
grab?
stick your hand in there.
No, I want for Gerald. I want to get all sticky.
Here.
Oh no.
I don't want to get sticky.
Whatever, fair.
Okay.
Oh shit, those are good.
Yeah,
Yeah, the pineapple ones are really good.
So,
because pineapple was the second best fruit in the world.
so the Baron and his
What fruit
wife,
did he choose?
Peaches.
Verdugo and Valdovinos, are likely to be ones we need to
Yeah.
have extra muscle on.
Iago Montez is the biggest fop you have ever seen. But he
I
has
do love the word fob.
a shit ton of money.
We'll see what good it does him in a
He's
few
like,
minutes.
fuck you, Rich.
Yeah.
You probably would know this because you've exchanged like trade information
Sure.
with
I'm in that world now.
him and Salvadora are basically like
Oh,
on
he's
opposite
her- yeah,
ends
yeah.
of the graph.
They're the
In the sense that she got her trading company from her husband because, you know, she's a Kemet lady and, you know, it was like nobody trusted her. But since she got the business, it's been nothing but on the rise. It's incredibly above and beyond what it used to be when her husband was in charge. Like, she made this thing into a powerhouse. Montez is about like 30 something. He's inherited his daddy's
Oh, so
company
He's one of those guys.
and he's been doing nothing but tanking it since he's inherited it. He's made bad decision after
Wait, so
bad
he is
decision
Donald Trump.
and he's pissing away daddy's money and the company. So basically, at some point, both of them crossed on that graph, right? And Salvadora keeps expanding and improving, and he keeps, you know, having to lay off staff and cutting into his profits,
Well, better than it was.
while pretending his business is booming, right? But
He's like Rusty Venture.
yes. But despite how terrible he is at running this business, he inherited so much money from his
You know
dad
what?
that
We're
he's
just
still a power to
moving-
be
nope.
reckoned with in
Yep.
the city. It will probably take him
Yeah, they're-
decades
they're all
to
just like
fully
one
piss away
clotted
that fortune. Well,
Fuck him, set his place on fire.
it may not because
Don't burn my house down. That's my job.
I said his place.
Oh.
If anyone's burning this house down, it's me.
Yeah.
I bought it.
I bought it, I burn it.
that's my house. I will burn it down myself.
Burn it when I want to burn it.
When you all least expect it.
Right.
Right down.
With 10, you're schmoozing.
We're gonna insure the hell out of it.
And then we'll burn it down for the insurance money.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's a lot of complicated lines
There we
in this
are.
room. It helps to sort of relate it to the people that you know, like Salvadora. Everybody loves Usha. Most of them. The people on your list clearly are not super fond of her. Like, some of them, like Montez could take it or leave it, but like, he's an airhead anyways, and he's like, whatever, I don't need to worry about politics. I'm rich, right? Like, he's just like, people come to me and court me for stuff, and, you know, and I say yes or no. But yeah, there's a trend of these folks are sort of uncertain about Usha, and it carries into those conversations. Nobody says it openly, of course, because they're court folks, right? Like, but you can clearly tell from the humor that they make and the little friendly jabs, right? You're trained in that, and you can read the disdain behind, you know, the words being exchanged. It's pretty clear that there is.
Never saw anything.
And nothing fell because it was all in a mass.
Because yeah, it's
Yep,
it's
it's
all
all-
geared to
Everything is just jammed together, and will fight gravity to the death.
You want me to get you another?
In a bit.
Okay.
We'll get through that.
Critical
'cause
flavor.
Yeah,
Critical
it's
flavor.
really good. You get a sense that this place is at a crossroads. The way people think about nobility is changing, and it's pretty clear with how many non-nobles are in the room. Like, there are people that have like nobility titles, but they don't come from old Castilian family. They're
Popsicle?
here
Popsicle?
because
Anyone want a popsicle? I'll take one of the peach ones. Cool.
they're here because they have money, right? The merchant class, and Salvadora is here, right? Like, she's not nobility, but
Time to
she's
kill the old people.
It's all new money.
she's a powerhouse, right?
It's like it's muddy water.
And
We're just doing the French Revolution now, I guess. Ish.
That's what that song's about.
right,
Oh, well, there you go.
nowhere is it more true than the new potential,
I'm sure she's very
well,
confused
not
why you put
potential,
yourself in on
the
her.
future wife of the Grande, right? Because most of people in Odiseo embrace that concept. They have for years, right? Like, relationships and trade with Ifri and the Crescent Empire, even when it's been frowned upon in the rest of Thea, here it's flourished, right? And they're embracing that, right? It's the future for them. But a lot of the folks that are on this list are folks that express guarded reservations
Oh, great.
at that concept.
Love to kill.
And it sort of solidifies your optic that, oh yeah, maybe murdering these assholes is actually not a terrible idea.
I didn't think it was to begin with, but
I'm here for this.
Your schmoozing actually helps build Jimena's persona as the Baronetta, right? Like, because people have like sort of questions. They're like, "Oh, you're from our entourage. Like, what is she like, right?"
Mhm.
And you sort of feed some of that information, and they're like, "Oh, we're happy to have her among us, right?" Like, you get like, even from the folks that are on there and are clearly not happy, they're all paying lip service today. Like, they're like, this is an ancestral home. Like, it was even denied to the previous battle. Like, I don't know.
I can tell that they're like fucking full of shit or what.
No, this house.
No, I mean like when it comes to her and not.
Oh,
like,
wait, yeah, not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them seem genuinely intrigued. Some of them love the fact that this noble just came out of nowhere and swooped in. Some of them are like, yeah, Castilian took the house. Like, last time it was a Montaigne that tried to buy it. I'm glad that got denied. And that guy died. Did you know he died right here in this house?
Fuck that guy.
Oh my! How did that happen? That sounds like a story to be told.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. It was murder, but it was never solved.
Ah, funny.
That's so strange.
Jenya's like, I have to leave.
Turns you.
Oh dear.
Get away, get away, get away!
I'm gonna step away from this
Let's
conversation.
hope this house does not have a reputation.
Right.
Jenny's gonna explode. I need
You
to
don't
move.
have to correct and, offer the truth if it's not asked to you, but
Yeah.
you probably should leave
Yeah.
before it is.
Which of these guys we say we think we're gonna need more? We're gonna need more quote unquote muscle with.
The long ones. The two long ones, because they're going to be magic.
Oh yes, and
To
so like
to
the
be
Baron and
meta
Beryl.
about it. Yeah. Verdugo, because Jimena wants a piece of that one. And then Valdovinos, who is...
The long ones are the ones I want to murder.
No, yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm like, they're probably going to have magic.
Well, and there's a third piece to that puzzle
Yeah.
there, because Erzbeth is she's Sarmatian
She's got the tea.
and basically has as part of their magic, has a contract with a demon creature.
I hate it.
Valdovinos is
So there's a third entity.
is
that will
the
probably-
East India Trade Company asshole from Pirates.
Yeah.
And although I want him dead, I don't think he'll be a problem so much. I think
I already killed
Zoom
my
in, I might
person.
want
Like, I don't,
some help
do I
with
want? I
the
don't think I
magic
want
with that.
specific.
Marcus is just
here.
his whole thing
But I
is that
will kill
if,
them all the same.
if there's somebody who we think we're going to have an issue with, he's going to try to schmooze them and get them to drink with him.
Well,
Schmooze.
so everybody that's on our list got a special invitation.
Right.
That there's a signal that they're all
Yeah,
supposed to go into the other room.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm trying to dull their edge if they when we pull them into another room or when they go into the other room, so that
It's
when they
time
go in
for
there, they're
them to-
already blitzed.
Did my
and
roll?
we're
we're gonna roofie them all.
Tell me
Yeah,
whether
pretty
any
much.
of these
But
people are
I'm using I'm using the one tool that I have at my disposal
don't
for a party,
sense
which
any
is
of
my
them
ability to
suspect
drink
anything.
until other people black out.
Go for Sergio.
I feel
Yeah,
like
go for Valdivino because Verdugo is a member of
Yeah.
the clergy, and at least in front of other people,
Yeah.
she's probably not going to partake.
Valdivinos is a legit soldier.
Oh yeah, then
And Rethold would have been able to tell you that. Like, he's part of the trade company, but, you know, just the same as in the West India, like, British military officers would also serve in the company. Like, he's in the same kind of boat, right?
Yeah, in that case, that is definitely who Marcus is going to try to gravitate towards to try and, like, you know, schmooze a little bit, bring up his personal get his personal Stein out and be like, you know, try to challenge people to drinking contests because that's what he does.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you, just because I'm gonna see if I need to have you roll
Okay.
for this. How is Marcus with blatant overt racism?
How does he? So are you saying how does he respond to blatant
Yeah, like
overt racism?
what? How bad does that needle Marcus?
Truthfully, it's one of those. I would say Marcus has not thought about that concept for a very long time because all he thinks about is what's going on in
Been
Ison.
stuck in the woods.
And so it probably marks in his head that if someone is like that they're a bad person, and he doesn't want to associate with them because he's always happy to have humans of any sort help him fight the monsters.
Yeah.
Because the monsters are the real problem. But it's probably not one of those things where he immediately goes off the handle about it.
Okay, good. Well, I won't have you roll to keep it together. This guy will be happy to share a drink with you. He's like, oh yeah, fellow soldier, right? Like, and he starts to pour drinks. The moment the queen enters the room, there's
Oh boy.
there's remarks happening, right? Just and you know it's
we're gonna
because the
murder the hell out of
Ataban are garbage human beings. And they sell these people normally, right?
Did Ricardo take me away already?
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'd have a problem.
I'm sure Ricardo is
Ricardo is also away.
half of his job is to maneuver you away from things.
Yep. Ricardo is being a social tank right now, and he's like kiting you away from monsters that are gonna get you to lose. He doesn't want you to Leroy Jenkins the plan.
It's all dodge tanking. It's not.
Marcus would deflect any specific comments about the queen or her retinue, and if asked about it, would probably bring up like what's the word I'm looking for? Bring up stories of people he's fought with in Ison who have like become from outside the country, or people who have, other people he's worked with without particularly saying anything.
Right.
He threads the needle like he's talking to your drunk uncle at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's about
He's
right.
trying to navigate that minefield. Yeah. Yeah, that guy is a dude, bro. And he clearly sucks, right? But he's more than happy to have a drink with you. And eventually, like, he sort of skirts away from that and starts to talk more like war stories, and it's more palatable, right? Like, it's for you anyways. Like, it's like, all right, we can talk about something that's not fucking gross there for a second. And as he gets deeper into the cups, that also helps.
These things, man.
Oh, you didn't want to get sticky. Now you're boob.
And on the sleeve.
Yeah,
Thanks, Megan.
you got a stick.
You're gonna rub it.
Oh yeah, and it's dripping
on your
down.
flap. Oh goodness!
It's dripping.
exciting. I'm excited.
I go.
You go.
I can't see around it.
Internet that
It
must
didn't
be
go all the way down, so you got
You got the
bottom
part
of
at the bottom, yeah.
internet that
The
must be
rest.
thrilling to listen to this radio show right now. We're describing actions with just like, oh my god, oh my
Lisa
god.
is currently wiping her boob with a wet paper towel.
I'm smacking the sugar off of it.
She got chamoy tahini sauce on it. On her very
so
nice
yeah,
blouse.
you're drinking with this guy.
Story of my
You
life.
get quite a few
I
drinks
mean, at least it
in.
looks like it only like is on the
Um,
surface.
This is why we don't wear white.
In your
Right?
in your periphery, at some point, like Heinrich is just looking at this, and he's like looking at Klaus, and he's like, "Is this what's happening? So, like,
Is this how noble people live?
Does this happen like often?"
Yeah, when the very bones of your ancestors aren't trying to murder you, you can have a few beers.
Yeah. At some point or other, Klaus reminds taps Heinrich on the shoulder and reminds him, "This is why we hate the nobles,
Yeah, right.
because they do this while we fight in the trenches."
Klaus is like, "Yeah,
And then Isak walks in.
yeah, that's
Missing
right."
eye and
Yeah,
his family
right.
crest on his.
And suddenly the
And
quartet is playing a completely different song.
and his
Right.
beautiful young
It like
Yep,
betrothed.
yeah.
his Sarmatian betrothed, and
His cool.
her
old-
father
Yeah.
is like short, bald old man with glasses, like that walks in and is like, I mean, you've seen. They come from a lot more humble means, right? Isak doesn't give a shit because
That was the whole issue.
he's a
was that
noble son, right?
He had a poor
Yep.
Sarmatian girlfriend. His family was like, no. And we were like, well, fuck your family.
She has like a
Save-
bunch of siblings.
Save the universe. Get a girlfriend.
we're your family now.
Yeah.
But
don't
the
hate
old
love.
man,
I'm your
We're
family
cousins. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Everyone's family.
she looks intimidated and she's clinging to Isak like a lot more at that point.
As soon as they walk in, Jimena is like, oh, excuse me. Like, Isak. Yeehaw.
The old man loves it. Like he's got like stars in his eyes. Like, and he's speaking like Sarmatian the whole time, right? And she's just like kind of like, yes, Dad. Like, no, I don't know, Dad. Like, I don't know why you're asking me, right? And he asks someone, but in Sarmatian, so it doesn't give him like anything, right? But he's undeterred, right?
She goes up to, I don't remember, I think I wrote down his name at some point, but I don't remember what it is. But she's like, oh, Papa.
Oh yeah, no, you get a big old hug.
And I was like,
You get the Sarmatian chat for a bit, and then he looks at you, and then when there's a pause, and he realizes like
Oh, you don't know.
he
Jimena is entirely enwrapped in it. She has no idea what he's saying to her, but she's just like,
mhm.
Tell me your stories.
he speaks very slowly, like in Castilian, and he's like, "Thank you for our coming."
No.
And Jimena's like, of course.
And he raises a finger, and he's like, "It's first time. I will enjoy." And he darts off.
Yay!
Yeah.
He's off to the races.
Father. It's gone, dude.
Jimena leans over to Isak, and she's just like, something's going to happen later. You make sure he is nowhere near it. Okay.
He looks concerned for a second, and then he's like,
Nah, I'm trash.
"You have my word."
He's like, oh,
Yeah.
this again.
After that,
You know
he
what
sort
worked
of
out.
he whispers
know
a couple
anyway.
things to his fiance, and then he leans towards you, and he's like, "Any role you need me to play outside of keeping my father-in-law in line, which is already
It's some
part of my role."
And she's like, oh, actually, I do have something for you. Enrique!
Kike.
Kiko!
Which one's Kiko?
Heinrich.
Oh,
Because Kiko is short for Enrique.
No.
And
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Spanish
no,
for...
It takes him a minute. Like he's talking with Klaus
I have an uncle
and
named
Marcus, and then he hears like the name like the third time, and he's like,
Oh wait, that's
"Oh
me.
yeah, that's me." Yeah, and he sort of steps.
it's like a dog. He recognizes the pitch. He doesn't understand the actual words, but
Yep,
She's gesturing, like...
yep.
Come.
He approaches. He's like, "Hi, do you need anything? Can I help you with something?"
Enrique, this is Isaac. Isaac, this is Enrique. Or, excuse me, Heinrich.
I guess that's your name.
You two should be friends now. Okay, bye. And she
drops-
walks away.
Drops this and leaves.
Dog.
Isaac sort of
Oh.
picks it up at that point, and he just extends a hand.
It's like, you both seen terrible things. Talk about it amongst yourselves.
He's like, "I'm Isaac," and then you leave just as you hear, they're shaking hands, and this conversation starts to pick up.
You need friends the same age as you.
Right.
so that when they die, you will feel sadness and remorse.
Sebastian does stop you
Does need
at
a
some
best man at
point.
his wedding.
Jimena, and you get a big ol' hug that lifts you off your feet just slightly, and you look fantastic. Thank you for having us. And then
Sebastian's just over there, please.
as he
Wait,
leans,
who's hugging me? I missed the...
it's Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian is hugging me.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't keep them apart. I don't know.
It's
I was still letting the
the Isaac happen.
Isaac and Enrique happen.
Yeah, and he leans in and he says, "Let me know when I should be taking Usha and the Queen away from this whole situation. If you prefer, we can duck out from the event before."
And she's like, there will be a signal. When it happens, certain people have been told to do a specific thing, but you guys can leave when that happens.
If you don't mind, I think we will. The further the Grande is from these occurrences as they happen, the better. It will pay for a better future. And he leans in even closer and says, "Thank you for your service to Odisseo.
Yeah.
We appreciate it, and I appreciate your service."
Wink, wink.
I don't know.
Jimena's like,
Not right now, I'm working.
People.
He steps back up, and you get a wing as he puts his hat back on. He's like, "I also need to get back to work, but we'll talk more later."
Yes, that is exactly what we will do.
Yeah, that's what you
We'll
call
talk
it. That's what you call it.
Yep.
a lot.
You're gonna walk the dog.
And in
Yep.
many tones.
Back at home, the dog sneezes.
Nice.
That's how dogs sneeze.
Yep.
Oh, you sneeze like that, huh? Yeah, you sneeze like that, huh?
It's like freaking kick drums down here.
Yep.
Double bass, go for y'all.
All right. Evine, any other actions you want to take?
We unplugged Tony.
Oops. Got excited.
Get a minute. It's fine.
Because the fated hour approaches.
I want to make
No,
sure
you said the
that
F word.
maybe at a certain choke point in the house, or when people are looking for somewhere to turn to, there's maybe a door with a cute cat on it. It's so inviting to them.
What a cute kitty.
Sure.
Hey, if some of them get loose, we've got an alternative.
Yep. All right. If you're thinking about making this happen, you hear in the back of your mind, "I can do that.
Mistress. Of course, Miss Healy.
It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, bet.
I won't You hear I won't go on a spree because that's not how we've written this contract, but if there's extra folks that you want to get rid of here, there's some choice morsels in this room. Yep.
Morsels.
During your conversation with Valdovinos,
I've never seen that before.
Jaren, during
how
your
we
conversation,
Mm-hmm.
at some point something brushes past your leg
Yeah.
and it makes
Sense of
you
shiver up
very
my spine.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you turn around, you see the tail of a cat just rounding.
And then you turn around again to see Zhenya bowing reverently to it as it walks past.
It causes him to shake, and then clink. His Stein cover clinks down hard onto his clink, and he just and he downs the rest of it and goes to fill it back up.
There's no ill intent, but it was 100% done on purpose.
No, that's
Of
fair.
course it was.
I just love to watch you shiver.
All right.
Dance for me, Ison.
The agreed time finally comes. You hear the bell toll.
For whom the bell tolls.
That's right. Metallica's For Whom the Bell Tolls start playing. With Cliff Burton.
That's all right. I can work with that.
At that sign, you see very naturally, socially, gracefully, like Sebastian starts to corral
She was, like, pawing at the.
Grande Seraphine
But we have no
and
more
the
treats.
Queen.
Well, we have many treats, but just not
And you get like a covert wing through the whole ordeal, and he starts to take them to a different direction. You see some of the guests start to move now they hear the bell. Like you hear some whispering among some of them. It's like, I wonder what that is. Okay, I admit I am deeply curious. Condessa Escribano refuses to go anywhere without her two honor guards following, because these two never leave my sight.
Well, they're going to die with you also.
Yeah, no, we don't give a shit.
Yep.
The
we'll see how long they decide
the
to stay
footman
by you.
who's like talking about that like turns to you, Jimena, like almost like in a, what do I do with this? Like,
It's like, we will allow it. If the Contessa needs her lackeys with her to feel safe, to feel, important, then it's fine.
there's a curt nod of I guess like thankfulness is a big word, more like acknowledgement
Yeah.
from Paula, and she slaps her fan together with a slap and nods to her two.
We gave you a treat.
She nods to her two beefy henchmen to follow her and starts heading in the designated direction. Iago is the last one to head on up, not because he's being dissident, but because he's just slow. And he's also very drunk at this point. This was an open bar, and like...
So do we count? We count that everyone else is gone.
Yep.
And so we just took the close rank behind them,
Well, the regular party is still happening. We've just...
Yes. Some people are getting cordoned off at this point.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
see what you mean. Everyone that we wanted to has
Yeah.
gone to the...
Yeah.
Yes.
So you all
Okay.
follow
Mm-hmm.
suit after them. Iago, like I said, is the last, and there's a set of stairs to get to that corridor, and it is a sizable obstacle. Because Iago is like, he still has a glass, and he arrives at the foot of the stairs, and it looks like this. Like he steps up, and he starts to step back down, and it's, his head seems like it weighs like 50 pounds at this point,
I feel like
and
between
it just
us,
like
we can help
vacillates
him
on his
out.
body like that.
What's his situation?
He's the owner of a trading company. He's
Oh,
a
okay.
very, very rich man who's very, very ineffectual at his job, but his fortune is so sizable that even with his best effort,
Yeah.
it will take him years, if not decades, to piss it all away.
Bastard.
Marcus swings up next to him and puts his arm under his under his arm, like kind of takes him in arm, and has his drink in one hand and starts singing some Ison drinking song as they saunter up the stairs, goading him into singing along with me as much as he can.
He absolutely sings along with you.
Yep.
He knows none of the world.
Yeah.
He's just making approximate
Yeah,
sounds.
sounds.
Yeah,
Exactly,
basically. Like
he
you're
picks
drunk.
he picks one with a really good repeatable chorus that is easy to pick up.
Basically, he's making the sounds, and
Yep.
he's very into it. All right, the whole of you close rank. Evine, I assume you follow from wherever you are at that point, or do you fully appear?
Yes. I follow.
Good.
I think I will tell Bernadetta and Lavinia on my way there, make sure no one leaves until we leave.
Yeah.
From upstairs, obviously.
They post themselves sort of at the top of the stairs. Where they post themselves, there's also like a cat that made its way upstairs. Just
I think Lavinia knows somehow.
yeah. Lavinia kind of looks at it like in a bemused way, like Bernadetta like looks at it kind of like a, I will acknowledge your presence,
But
I do not want to be acknowledged. Like, let me pay my respect. Like there's clearly a relationship of like I am paying tribute.
Mm-hmm.
I want no part of this. But yeah, you close rank. You finally manage to corral the group together. Like the first people that were there are looking a little impatient. Like they don't know exactly where they're supposed to be going, and they start engaging into the corridor as Iago and Marcus finally close range with everybody, loudly singing ice and drinking songs.
I thought we assigned them rooms, didn't we?
Oh.
So
the lesser people are in rooms that face the courtyard where the others are.
okay.
Right?
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think,
right.
well, that was the original idea, but it's sort of changed since then because
Okay.
now we just have this list of the people that we want dead, and everybody else is just kind of.
But
here
I
at
thought the
party.
minor nobles were there to be like, you want to end up like that?
Well, one of them is Verdugo, so
Or
they're
not
gonna
the minor
die.
nobles, but like the
Yeah.
the short list of people who were maybes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think over time, like Sebastian was working on that maybe list, and I think the actions of tonight are also going to serve as a deterrent,
Whether or not they see it, you mean?
basically. Right?
And yeah, I actually thought it was a little too like there's a lot more logistics around that than just doing it this way.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. Cool.
So yeah, people start to step into the corridor. Marcus, you're closing that march
Mhm.
because you're near the tail end.
Pathetic. No.
The Condessa is
They're not
at the
evil.
front with her two bodyguards, and as she arrives close to the other end of the corridor, with a click, there is the sound of metal suddenly slamming shut as a very ornate, grate-like object closes the way forward. And before there can be any sound of protest, the same happens from the other end of the corridor.
I'm not
Effectively
locked in with you.
locking all of these good folks in together with you all.
There's so many noises.
Oh my goodness.
Such protest.
It is a corridor in a big home, so there's still a fair amount of space. There's probably space for like 3 to 4 people to stand shoulder to shoulder. It is a sizable corridor.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you're now in an enclosed space, and you hear like a gasp from a front as
Yeah.
the Condessa is like, "What is the meaning of this?"
I would like to.
I'm the devil with the green eyes, green eyes.
I would like to
green eyes,
invoke
green
frenzy.
eyes on.
Mm-hmm.
Spend a hero point to inspire an ally to heroism. The hero gains a temporary dramatic wound pool and gains
Nice.
1 extra die to brawn or resolve rolls until the end of the scene.
Nice.
I say, Zhenya. I'm sure your sister has some things you'd like to handle in this room.
I'm going to take that, but I am going to activate Remember My Name
Beautiful.
because I've been holding on to that shit. Remember My Name. Spend a hero point to activate this advantage before you roll dice in a risk against a character that you have met before. Remind him of what happened last time you met. Or tell him specifically how this will be different. You gain 5 bonus dice to all risks against this character.
Ooh.
This lasts to the end of the scene. I don't think I have enough dice in my thing.
Well,
Nice.
If
Time
you need
to-
more D10s, I have some.
Yeah, I've got like a fuck ton. I've been holding on to that hero point for a long time. Okay. So what is Tony's heroism give me?
You get an extra row on your death spiral.
Oh my god.
So I'm up to 8 now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Put an 8 right there.
Oh, sorry. And 1 extra die to a brawn or resolve roll.
Oh, well, those are my bread and butter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you get that extra roll, or you get that extra die. You get 1 extra die whenever you want, but you get the extra
Yeah, you have the extra
line of
wound.
spiral till the end of the scene.
Alright.
So get to work, get tanking.
Yeah, right.
When the countess
Mm-hmm.
is like, what is the meaning of this? Jimena's like, oh, you thought you were coming to a regular party. We gave you a special one. So, as it turns out,
You suck.
all of you are terrible people. So we have brought you all here to die.
And
Isn't that fun?
Jenny explodes. But I think I'll use her new thing now, so it's Plant Chimera. So she
Yeah.
doesn't just turn into a polar bear. It's like a horrible, grotesque, like monster plant polar bear with
Yeah.
like vines with thorns and like
Yeah.
jagged.
It's like,
Oh, that's neat.
Ooh,
and Jimena turns to the Baron and the bird. She's like, yeah, that's for you.
That's
You
yours.
guys
Well,
know why.
Since you use the, remember my name, there is
Yeah.
instant recognition right in their eyes.
Yeah.
And especially Erzbet herself looks terrified.
in this terrible chimera voice of like Bear Growl and Genya and like some horrible monster that feeds her power.
You're
The
just an
last time
eldritch.
we met, I took my sister back, but this time, I will kill you.
But this time I take you.
There's
Quick question.
Yeah.
Aveen, in the process of preparing that, you soundproofed it, right?
Oh, totally.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Totes.
I mean, there's gonna be screaming.
That was part of the. That was
Yeah.
part of
It's
the
Evine.
situation.
That was
is
part
Yeah.
of the H.H. Holmes
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
house.
Yeah.
Plus, it's Evine.
Yeah.
Evine lives to do shit and not have anybody know
That's true.
that they do shit.
And the band
So-
knows that when that gong rang was when the party should
Yeah.
hype up into
Oh, no,
dance.
the band is in
Yeah.
full swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all just went home.
Erzbet, like, basically.
There's not going to be any
is,
bodies.
No.
At this point, like, her husband immediately draws a sword, right? Like, 'cause he's
Oh,
in
you're cute.
he's in battle mode.
8 feet tall.
She's just like, oh no. But
Your
as this
demon is no match
happens,
for me, puny woman.
you hear a crack
Ooh, yay.
from her, right? Like almost like her body is fighting her, and what is happening is not necessarily happening of her own volition.
Oh, good. We won't have to go find it.
And
It's gonna come to you.
a feather descends close to you
Oh, the feral sound.
as a
Virginia
creature appears behind her, tall, lanky, full of wings,
makes. Oh, yay.
and you hear a low voice saying, "I remember."
And thus the screams begin.
Yep. As this happened, like
Couple
Erzbet like
monsters.
looks like she's about to break because whatever hold this thing has on her doesn't seem like it's pleasant to her anymore. Since the last you saw her, she doesn't seem to be the one in control anymore.
Go.
But yeah, this thing is in the room at this point, which
Good.
gasps all over the place.
Oh yeah, this shit got weird.
Iago is in like your grasp, and he's like, "What?"
Marcus dropped him at this point.
Yeah, just
And he's turned around, and you can see that he's now pulled the hood over, and he's clicked his small sword into the larger sword, and he is now
Perfect.
doing his best pyramid head interpretation.
Yeah.
And he has been as he swings his sword down on top of Iago's face. He starts going through. I don't know what the Bible of
Yeah.
Ison is, but he starts reciting Bible verses
In
in
Ison?
Ison, just
I
trying
will
to.
strike down
Yeah.
upon thee.
yeah, but
It's
in
like-
German, which
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
horrifying.
Which is even scarier.
Yep.
Remember your creator before the silver cord is severed.
Got
Right
an
in his-
email.
Yeah.
That's the only vaguely Christian thing I know how to say in German.
I feel like basically I look for somebody who no one's got dibs on yet. And
Yeah,
I just
right.
fucking
You can have the
neck
contest.
stab
You
'em.
can have the contest.
Yeah,
over
she's
too.
got
Gladly.
two beefy dudes with her. Like,
I was
that's
actually
very
going to try and just
understandable, so-
knock them out because
Okay,
I'm like,
we can
we don't
tag
know.
team it.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
if
there's
they're.
the two
I
of
was
them.
like, are they still there after seeing, like, are they trying to run away or are they still trying to protect
Well,
her
no
after
one can
seeing
get
this?
out.
There's
so.
I know.
there's nowhere to run.
Yeah.
So most of them are trying to make it. The Condessa is like tucking herself in the
Ooh,
corner.
or there's a Vodace guy.
Yep.
Verdugo?
Is it
Oh no,
no,
the
no, Valdivino,
yeah,
Yeah.
the shitty Vodace
Who-
slave trader guy.
who might be a problem. So
Yep.
Yeah.
we'll see.
Sergio.
He's
Yeah,
also
Sergio.
got a sword out because that man is a
Take out the
soldier
Contessa
and he
first
will.
because she'll be annoying otherwise.
This
right?
is
Yeah.
Annoying.
Noisy.
Annoying is fine. Dangerous.
Meh.
Well, that's your. It's a.
Okay, fine.
It's freestyle, so if that's what you want to go for.
yeah.
I don't
Freestyle
know
murder.
who's near me. I'm just gonna stab someone. I stab someone.
You think I'm bluffing? I think you're bluffing. Oh, you think I'm bluffing? Keith, stab somebody.
Yeah, you're close to the front, so the Condessa is not far from you.
Okay. But I mean, is there somebody who's more dangerous that I should go after first?
Probably Verdugo.
No,
Oh,
Verdugo is mine.
got Verdugo.
Valdivino
Sorry.
is the other
Valdivino.
one.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
Sergio.
Valdivino's Valdivino's is a sword out, and that man is not even phased by all the shit that's happening around him. That man has seen things. So if you're looking for like,
I mean, the contest will probably faint pretty soon.
I mean, I'm not. Whatever. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to take this guy out in one hit.
Oh, don't sell yourself short.
if you want to clear people in one hit, like Aymar Barbero is trying to find a way out.
All right, I forgot
and
about that guy.
Will not Same with Daniela. Daniela is also looking for a way out of this situation. They're both close to the gate.
She loves that. It's like her favorite game.
Iago got basically tossed off his feet and may or may not be dead already.
May or may not be dead. Wait till I eat you.
Well, Evine has
There's a whole room.
Evine things to do also.
Evine can do a Evine thing.
Do I need to bother to try and do anything else to kill Iago, or is he good?
Iago is drunk and he's a wet noodle, so...
Okay. Drop him on the ground and drop my big fucking sword on his chest.
Yep. You
Like,
can...
Essentially what I want to do is... I want to go look for somebody who is actually somewhat distracted by what's around him, because I'm a backstab him.
Yeah, both Aymar and Daniela fit that scenario
Okay.
because they're trying to get out of the room.
So their backs to me. I'll go for
Yep.
Aymar. I'm going to do the knife right there.
Depending on
Right
how high
down.
you roll, you might be able to go for both of them because
Okay.
they're desperate
I'll
to
do it
find
if
a
I
way
got
out.
the opportunity. I do have 2 pointers. Should I roll something, or are we approaching? Is this...
Yep, we're
Yeah, these are
approaching.
approaches.
I'm gonna ask you, Jaren, to
Yes.
roll me an intimidate
Ooh.
with that.
Okie
Since
doke.
That's your. That's gonna be your approach with what you're trying to get the vibe in, and you'll get the
Yep.
bonus of killing
Also?
Iago as part of your intimidation.
Intimidate plus...
Let's go with Braun.
Oh, nice. All right.
Also, I
1,
want
2,
to
3,
request
4,
using
5,
resolve
6,
because
7,
I'm doing
8,
something
9,
that
10,
I'm
11.
fated to do.
So that's 11 dice. Can I borrow
Oh,
one?
and I also get a hero point for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I forgot what the legendary trait said means.
Auto 10, and that means you actually get
Yep.
an
You
exploding on it.
set one die aside, so you don't
Okay.
roll it because it just counts as a 10.
Yeah, it gives
Okay.
you an auto sucks.
And then if you have 5 dots in it, then it explodes, so you can roll it a second time
I see.
as like but it automatically is a 10.
Okay.
Because I have that also.
Yep.
Jimena, you're standing in front of Belen Verdugo with ill intent,
Oh yes.
surprising exactly no one, least of all you. She reaches into her sleeve and pulls a long dagger from it.
And it's just like, that's cute. And Jimena pulls her sword out, which no one realized she had
That's
on
too
her.
many threes.
Yeah.
In her many skirts. And then
God,
Wow.
they're being very distracting.
and then she takes her sword and she sticks it, she like lifts it
I don't want you to.
and sticks it in one of the
Now I'll get to read it.
wall sconces.
Yeah.
And then just basically pulls the fire down onto it.
Come to me, flames. My minions of light.
I got 9 raises on the intimidate check.
Perfect.
Alright, I can't wait to read my speech.
Your speech, nice.
Yeah, I wrote it out.
Nice. That's
So I can
the
remember
roll
the order.
buddy.
Since long.
I got a 10.
What should I?
Perfect. You'll be able to go for both. Are you trying to intimidate at this point, or are you just going
I
to
mean,
go
yeah,
straight
because
on the
I'm
attack?
very much flexing the fact that like, bitch, I got the fire magic, asshole. Like,
One of the boxes
Go
that
for
has
It'll be an intimidate. I'll let you use finesse with it since it's...
It needs to have drawings.
yeah.
That's where all the 10s are. I'm gonna need a few of these.
Now that I've rolled that.
And then
Go, go,
these
go.
two
Yeah, it's gonna take a
explode.
second.
2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then the third.
Let me see. I need some smaller numbers. I mean, it's still 10.
I can give you some of mine.
I got like all 8s, 9s, and like 6s. So but it's still 10 raises. To be
You had
like,
10 as well, right?
Yes.
To be like, you ain't getting out of here. You gonna be crispy chicken, all of you.
she basically like sets her sword on fire and is like, it's like, should I tell you my real name? Because I bet you recognize it.
Nice.
Rethold is going to just rush the 2 bodyguards and basically just try and knock them out.
Okay.
Maybe also take some low-level hits from them to pump my berserker.
You're carelessly, well, not carelessly, but you're not especially trying hard to avoid their blows.
Because I know they will not likely take me out in 1 round, so I can
Sure.
definitely take those hits as part of my.
You roll your
I'm gonna do
brawn
plus brawl. Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
When you do, let me know.
8 raises.
8. Okay. Jenya, you charging or are you going for intimidate?
I'm gonna go with my, I guess intimidate, because I'm gonna go with my speech.
Okay.
That comes along with my remember my name.
Brawn plus intimidate for that. And I'll let you.
Excuse me.
Even after this, we'll let you go through
Yeah.
your speech as well, because it may or may not add
Yeah.
extra effects to your roll.
Well, the remember my name gives me that extra 5.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But I mean,
Jeez.
since you
So
took
good.
a minute to write what you wanted to say for that too, you might also.
Oh, I've had this in my brain for months.
I'm sure.
But I always say it out of order, and I know I'm going to write it down so I can say it in the right order. Anyway, yes. And that dog. Okay, so I've got my I'm sorry, brawn and
Intimidate.
Intimidate.
Wow, I only have 4 points in intimidate.
Shocking.
Genya. You got it. Well,
I think it's because you just kill them
Yeah,
entirely
don't bother.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most of the time you don't.
You just eat people.
yeah.
You just eat them.
They're already dead.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
Doesn't
no-
matter.
and then I'm
if
gonna
they're
save the-
intimidated or
You
not.
have like passive intimidate because
I'm just scary.
Yeah.
Little
It's
cute,
like,
little cute Usurin. Scary as shit.
It's basically after the fact intimidation. It's just, I guess, as people die from their throat getting bit out, it's like, oh, I guess that was scary as shit.
it's everybody else like, oh shit.
Yep.
And then I have legendary trait
Yep.
brawn. Which puts that.
Why is there a bear here?
Yeah.
Where did the bear come from?
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Don't
We're
worry
gonna use that
about
one
it.
bear
Everybody always
noise.
asks, why is Bear here? Nobody asks how Bear is doing.
How is bear? Everyone asks why is
Evine.
bear.
Bear's great.
Am Bear, but why am
What's Evine's approach?
I'm specifically going to wait until the rousing speeches
Oh yeah,
and other things have happened,
that's right.
and Evine is going to say, and I don't have a catchphrase.
Oh, Evie.
And,
Just disembodied voice.
fire some arrows in front of someone trying to escape and sort of watch to pick up stragglers, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
support everyone
anybody
else
is
who's about to
on,
deal a bunch of death.
There will be people unaccounted for by the end of this, so we'll decide your targets at that point. Since you're hanging back,
I don't think anyone is on Salvador yet.
No.
So,
Teodor.
this is not counting my
he's on the other
remember my
side.
name,
closer to
correct?
the Condesa. Did you factor those extra? You had
No.
5 extra dice.
Yes, but I
Okay.
haven't said the speech yet, so does this count?
Yeah, roll them now.
Okay.
Since you get them automatically,
Yeah.
and like I said, you may get extra oomph.
Yeah, oh, I do. Oh, I do.
You're gonna roll so
That was a one.
many raises.
You explode. 6 and 9. How lovely.
Yeah. That's a
Nice.
sex number.
Yeah.
It also adds up to 15.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It makes
11,
it
12,
an even better
13,
sex
14.
number.
14?
And I'm saving the one that Rethold gave me for later.
Alright.
For a rainy day.
Thanks.
Solid.
14.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Evine. Let's do finesse plus aim if you're. But you're hanging back anyway, so even if you go higher, Zhenya, you have the floor.
Oh, nice. Okay, so the angel, she comes in and starts turning into that chimera, and the angel comes out and goes, I remember you. And Zhenya says, you once asked me what I was, but now I will tell you. I am a soldier and loyal servant of Prince Ilya of Usura, which finally she says her allegiance.
Hey.
I have run into battle on the shoulders of the great bear Medved. I have traded souls with Morosko. I am the chosen granddaughter of Matushka. I am a sister. I am a swing of my mother's axe, the lightning in my father's eyes, and I am Zhenya Sladivogorod Tarasova Mendes. And you are nothing but a fly in my way.
Beautiful.
Ricardo, already?
I guess I'm married. We don't have to have a ceremony anymore.
No,
Great.
you're still gonna have one. though.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Your speech.
For those who don't know, Medved is the god of war.
Yeah.
And Morosko is his brother and is the god of death.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
You
Whom I can also call upon anytime I wish.
you basically
And like I said, weird polar bear, chimera, tree, vine, thorns.
a path basically clears, even among like the hardy folks in this. A path clears between you and this creature.
Maybe it'll spare the rest if it gets what it wants.
Right. Interesting enough, even the Baron takes a step back,
No shit.
but doesn't pull his wife with him.
This is your fault, bitch.
He steps away, still holding the sword. Your trained eye sees the slight tremble at the end of his sword as he struggles to keep himself steady.
Yes.
The creature meets your gaze, and Erzbet herself looks terrified, and her eyes seem to sink further into her skull. She falls to her knees, but she never really touches the ground, as
Now
she
she's the
seems
puppet.
suspended almost like a gross marionette.
Yes.
And her shawl falls, and you realize that her arm is about like this big across at this point.
It's been feeding off her.
She's sort of looking at you with eyes filled
Yeah.
half with terror and half with supplication.
Yeah.
Like there's no sound that comes from her voice. Her mouth is agape, but nothing comes out. And you get that sense
Yeah.
of
I will not kill it for your mercy. I will kill it for my revenge.
what?
I hope you're suffering.
Oh yeah.
With that
For all
dripping
its
chimera
wit,
voice.
and its exchange with you in your previous encounter, the creature has nothing to give you.
Mm-hmm.
Your proclamation puts it in stunned silence as
Bitch.
its arms sort of keep folded like that and raise, and two other arms like filled with claws sort of pull out from under there, like lifting the
claws,
wings
too.
up
Yeah.
with long, thin clawed fingers, as it seems poised to wrestle you.
Yeah.
Yay, monster fight.
Kaiju fell.
Yeah.
In the middle of this block corridor
Yeah.
with all this other crazy shit happening.
8-foot horrible creature. Angel, let's go.
Yes.
What was the Baron doing, or the general / Baron?
He pulled
Shitting
away.
themselves.
Oh,
He basically got he didn't even try to pull his wife out of there. He tuckered closer to the
Of
corner.
course not.
Yeah. She made the bargain. Her fault. Fuck her.
Yep. He's his military training is probably the only thing preventing him from outright panicking at this point, but basically you're locked in a life or death duel with this ancient otherworldly creature now, Eugenia,
Yes.
and because your proclamation rang with the thunder of the bell still ringing in the courtyard,
Ooh, yes.
no one in this corridor will interfere with your fight.
I'm gonna eat some D.
I already interfered.
Evine,
Interfere at the top.
how many raises do you get?
11.
11. All right. Bunch of things happen at the same time. Marlena, if you trade in all of those successes, your opportunity is that you get to kill 2 fools in your turn.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna rely on my shawl and my hat. I mean, my shawl lets me take raises equal to my highest rate to protect me, and my hat is just protect hat.
Oh,
so.
your hat is basically
Protect
like
it.
your hat never speaks to
Our
you,
clothes do
but
things.
you get the feeling at this point that it's not just about keeping yourself safe in there. Like, you get the righteous feeling that the death of the people locked in this room with you right now will make all of Odisseo safer. You literally get the feeling like this murder is righteous and it will make the world a better place.
Killing the
Good
bad guys. As a clear, killing the bad guys is the best way to keep your party from dying.
Basically, the best healing is proactive.
Yes, I'll heal you right now.
I mean, I know you're Vadicine, but like, this is the closest to like a feeling of like righteous. Like, yes, these people need to die.
Jesus
must
is looking down from on
cleanse-
high and he's like, nah, man, fuck those guys.
Yep. These guys fucking suck.
I mean,
So I
Jimena
can
is
ban
also
on my
super
list.
Vadicine.
Yep.
And she's like, I will burn all of you.
Yep. So you basically sweep in almost unnoticed as these 2 fools are, trying to figure out how to either sneak past this grate, how to lift it off the ground. You see a sad attempt by one of them to like get to the bottom, right? Like almost cracking their fancy pants, like just trying to lift this thing off the ground. Unfortunately, Evine's H.H. Holmes design has like locked teeth like that at the bottom of the gate, so once it's closed down, there is no lifting it back up. It is there until the mechanism is released. So they are all well and good stuck, and
So distracted from what's coming.
yep, Aymar is at the bottom, like, just straining like the waif he is, like just like, "Ugh. Help me lift," and he turns towards Daniela and he's like, "What are you doing? You need to help me move this gate." And as he asks that, he suddenly says, "Oh," and a bunch of blood comes out of his mouth right all over her dress.
Oh,
As you basically stabbed him in the back of the neck. She
Stabbed him in the back of the
yells,
face.
but not for long.
good call, Tony.
As
No, I'm
you step behind
And just
her.
like just go "What?" right to the mouth
Yep.
from the back.
So there's a very short yelp, that also is accompanied by a gurgle, and in an almost funny, tragic way, she topples on top of him as if, she's about to help him lift this gate. He just crumples into a ball and she falls on top of him as if,
Dogpile.
she's about to go help him lift, but then she doesn't stop falling.
Must suck.
And yeah, the blood starts to pool beneath them, and you see
Oh, did you get stabbed? Oh.
you
Bless
see
your heart.
Sergio sort of
Could be
look,
worse.
I hate that
Could
for
be fighting
you.
that.
Yeah.
I love that for me.
and then he sort of pulls to the middle of the corridor because he's like, well, there's murder on this side, and there's murder on that
Oh
side,
wow,
and
you
that
think that's gonna save
that
you.
entire lane of the corridor is a no-go because there's two kaijus about to fucking wrestle with each other. So
I have my murder eyes on Sergio.
yeah,
He was talking about some shit that he didn't think was going to come back to bite him while we were drinking. So
yep.
I have my murder eyes on Sergio.
Oh, these people are all fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no
There are no clean
There's
hands in
no-
this room.
there's no bad feeling.
You
Like
didn't say God bless you when I sneezed.
100%.
Loki.
You're getting off late.
Airsbeth is the person that is like the most in a bad position, like in this whole hallway. She was a piece of shit before this happened to her. They saw her before, so
Yeah.
there's
No.
there's no redeeming factor here.
It's mostly just that he's literally the only person that Marcus now has any personal connection to whatsoever.
Yep.
Because he heard him saying shitty things about
Uh-huh.
minorities.
Yep. It's like, you fucking suck.
Yeah.
Alright, as this happens, Jimena, you're face to face with Belen Verdugo, who also steps back and in Castilian just says, "Oh, you're right. I know you. We know you."
Okay.
And she pulls a knife up and basically faster than you would assume, basically like sprints and slides under the tip of your sword just to try to stab at your gut, and basically is pretty quick at it. You're actually, you're probably not that surprised because you have a tendency to think that all the Verdugos are rats and terrible folk, but that girl clearly had training.
Ooh, well, because I have a specialist in athletics, I can improvise. Just being like, "Bleh,"
Yep, absolutely. And
like
with
not
the
quick enough.
You're
with
gonna
the
fart
number of
fire down
raises
on
you've
it.
had,
Just get into a power squat and just rip one right
You've
into her
also-
fucking face.
you've also
She
taken
has
some
that
of the
dress.
bite out of her attack because of your
Well, she- well, she couldn't have
intimidation
dressed in that,
as
but she couldn't
well.
have slid under her. So,
But yeah, that
if anything, it makes a centralized location of flame.
that lady
Hot
doesn't
boxing.
appear like much, but she's more of a danger than she appears. Still not enough of a danger for you right now because you feel as your sword alights in fire, you feel a very similar sensation that you've had the last time you summoned the bull, and
The Red Bull.
you don't hear it as words so much like you hear it as a feeling.
Let me free.
You hear
Not with all these people in the room.
you hear
Let it go. We're all fam here.
you could swear that very voices that are very familiar to you say,
Oh no, I'm gonna cry now.
"We stand with you."
Oh.
So-
Final songs.
There, the dog spins.
The witching
Um,
doggo.
What?
No, while you're I'm just whispering off this because I don't know what the deal. I don't know.
Oh,
What
So,
it's-
so real quick aside for Jaren, who hasn't been here the whole time. So basically, classically, so every country has their own, special kind of magic specialty, where the way they do things, where, Usura has their kind of earth nature powers. Montaigne has weird shadow butt stuff magic.
They're basically
blood magic.
Blood magic.
It's blood. It's blood teleportation. There.
Yeah. Ison has the Hexenvark, which does spooky things. And so Castile historically had fire magic. They could control fire. But the church, specifically the Inquisition, decided that was the devil's magic.
I see what's going on.
And so now it is very much like nobody there is no magic in Castile. And so Jimenez's family has, for a long time, has passed down, has always had the fire. And they worked and they were also, within that, they worked as alchemists in their village. Mm-hmm. And mostly were just healers. They just, made potions for people, made medicine, stuff like that.
A little bit of mutton.
And so the Verdugo, who was like basically the king of the church.
He's the head of the Inquisition.
He's the head of the Inquisition. So a traveling priest who was trying to work his way up the ranks came through their area, was like, oh shit, these people have the fire magic, and reported them.
Okay,
and so
so witch trials.
Basically, witch trials. And so her entire family got murdered, with the exception of the couple of us, myself, my cousin who was with us, and a couple other cousins who, they burned us at the stake for witchcraft, but funny fact, if you have the fire magic, you don't get burned by things. So we escaped, because not everybody in the family had it, only certain people did. But so Jimena specifically, if she hears the name Verdugo, she's like, everything needs to die.
And so that's it's your family.
It's all your ancestors.
Yeah.
We're behind you, child.
It's my family in my head being like, yes, kill
Avenge.
Yes, Mama, right away, Mama.
Yeah.
That's like almost the exact same. I didn't realize that about your character. That's almost the exact same thing I did with Dorn. Oh God, that's wow. Okay, wow. All right, interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. Okay.
She doesn't hear them. This is only the second time this has happened.
Ah.
It's specifically when a Verdugo is involved.
Yeah.
Okay, carry on. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Story time.
Good recap. This is part of the series where we had to fill in an extra 5 minutes of this episode, so we're just gonna play a flashback right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
We didn't have money to animate this, so
Gotta cut costs.
And depending on the series, you're gonna see the same.
It's just every episode of Inuyasha. We have to remind everybody of all the things that have already happened leading up to this point.
Remember that one time that I said all of these things verbatim?
Yep.
Right.
Yes.
And then, spoiler alert, next episode is a clip show. It's gonna be everybody sitting in the house, reminiscing about, do you remember when this happened? And then we're gonna show,
that's
5 minutes.
fucking yesterday!
5 minutes of this each time. And then, hey, we filled an extra episode out of our contract. Sweet.
Water? Please, thank you.
Yes, the
Ideen.
Cyclone Jewel. We fucking know what the jewel is and what it does, guys.
In the chaos of things, there's all this dramatic shit happening, right? Fires being lit, people getting murdered, and then you're like, and I don't have a catchphrase. And people part in front of you, almost like the Red Sea, to try to avoid danger.
Good luck.
And a single man stands in the middle against the back grate. My poor boy Salvador Tejedor is against the grate close to the Condessa, who has 2 meat shields in front of her. He doesn't have any of that. And therefore, your arrows are almost perfectly lined up to take this man's life.
Head, nose, throat, pelvis.
Basically, 3
Every
arrows
chakra.
leave your bow.
Yeah.
And
That'd be cool. Just hit both from the top.
Simultaneously.
Hit
We're
'em.
so sorry, but I totally think Evine sees chakras.
well, probably.
That wouldn't surprise me.
They shoot that stupid like roll down blind arrow situation to nail them all at the same
Evine
time.
has that like slow-mo X-ray vision you get
Yeah.
in video games sometimes.
Oh,
They
no.
shoot, like,
No, you've established that they play that they're for them it's a game of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So beautiful.
You played Red Dead Redemption, right?
Yeah.
Exactly
Yeah.
that. But yes, because this group needed more of a warning, before Evine doesn't even look like they draw their bow. They just say like, yeah, I don't have a catchphrase. And before you knew it, Evine is on one knee. And this man is pinned to the back gate about a foot off the ground.
Oh, that's fun.
3 arrows piercing him in the throat, heart, and gut. And he's stuck to the grate, almost as if
Nice
you
grouping.
needed an extra, like, be forewarned, death is here, right? Like, there was not enough signs of this. Now there's a
Totems.
fucking body pinned to the back grate. He didn't even have time to make a noise, and he is now there, dead. And Evine, I'll let you decide whether Evine is still visible or not at this point.
Do we all go, oh my god, that color?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this group knows. The people you're fighting against may not.
Well, it just makes her extra visible
Yeah.
and then suddenly
Yeah.
gone again.
Yep.
All of us are like, Marilena, where did that what did that color? What did you use? How much turmeric?
Marlena used people's specification, and like Evine was like orange.
It was something. Yeah.
Like when you think of the color orange, dial it up to the sun.
Yep.
That's what I want to be.
Evine is like, I got so good at stealth that now I put handicaps on myself.
Yeah, you gotta keep it interesting.
I want you to make me a dress out of hunting vests.
I wear the bell that Rethel keeps giving me. I'm wearing the orange
Road
vest.
crew.
I
Reflectors.
I heard the words in a dream once.
Yep.
High visibility.
Yep. I made myself these earrings out of bike wheel
Ninja.
reflectors.
Who was the best ninja in the land? And this is the color that he wore.
Oh no.
Boo! Boo!
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, but you're not wearing red.
Boruto.
Boruto.
I'm thinking about a turtle.
Burrito. Yep.
Who was
The
the, best
sequel.
ninja?
I'm thinking of Vittorio Hanzo. I mean, come on.
Please make a bunch of connected hand gestures before you disappear.
Yeah. No one can watch Evine run with her hands at her side.
Right?
Behind
Even this crew who has been with you for a while at this point, like, what the fuck is this?
I know strange magics, but I don't know what that is.
What are they doing with their hands?
That's a
Have a
dance.
cramp?
That will be a dance popular in the 1960s.
Evine's having a stroke.
1970s. High schoolers will do it at
Have you
dances.
had enough water today? Like,
Right.
are you cramping?
I think it's epilepsy. It's like involuntary muscle
Oh
spasms.
no. This is terrible. Evine, are you okay? The bear chimera is very concerned.
I wonder what there was too much chemicals in that orange.
Both you and the angel are like, what the fuck?
This is the Renaissance. The dyes are toxic as fuck. It's true. You just poisoned Evine.
She's got Mad Hatter's disease.
Yeah?
Let's go!
Okay. Sorry.
No, I was excited for the Mad Hatter's.
Yes! Trunks! Yes!
Tony was ready.
This isn't where my mouse is.
Tony's been waiting for a
I'm like, why
minute
is
for
it-
this.
Oh, okay.
All
Yeah, but
right.
there's no mustache though. We don't have mustache
Oh, the
yet.
mustache.
Yeah.
The
That's
mustache is coming. That much we know.
Oh my goodness.
The mustache, like winter, is
later.
coming.
The mustache winter.
Marcus,
That's a clever way of
You are now
saying
I know. I
locked
was like, no, it's
in
cute.
a
it.
death glare between you and Sergio. Again, he looks
Sergio?
to you like
Sergio.
Isn't that
with a
from-
mix of
that's from
fear
Orgasm,
and also
right?
like, if I am to survive this, I must kill this man. Sort of look on his face.
I'm like, if you know,
But he doesn't
good
approach
fucking
you.
luck. Yeah.
if he doesn't
He's
kill
gonna
you,
he's gonna wait for you to make the next move with this as you slowly
Oh, I have
pyramid
the move I'm
head
gonna
your
make.
way. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So as he's standing there locked in glare, all of this stuff is happening. He grips his sword from behind and he rips it out of Iago's face or ribcage, wherever it ended up in.
Who
And
knows?
he swings it over his head. And as he is swinging it, he deactivates the thing that causes the small sword to stay inside the larger
Right.
piece. And I'm going to spend a hero point to activate my signature item, which allows me to attack a foe to deal wounds equal to the raises I spend, which I have 9, plus your highest trait, which would be brawn, so 6, so 15 wound, using that item. And I'm going to fling the sheath blade at Sergio with the intent of piercing him right through the chest with this
Projectile.
blade that is this wide.
Yep.
Fun.
You've seen what that weapon looks like. It looks like a sheath, but it's like
Yeah,
it's this side and it's actually a sword.
yeah,
Right?
because that's his Zweihander when it's locked in place.
Yep.
So what happened with those guys, the bodyguards of the...
We're gonna get to that
I'm working on it.
in a second. Rethold had the last.
Oh yeah, we're not even done yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Yeah,
Not
we're
done
still
yet.
in turn order.
My
Still in
bad.
turn order. Because carnage is happening.
Hold on, I will wait for my next turn to murder.
Everyone
Yes.
yes. themselves.
How many wounds?
So
What
I
is
have
that?
9 raises to spend, assuming that I get to keep my
Did you end up
raises.
fussing on that?
Yes.
So I have 9 raises plus
What?
my highest stat,
No,
which is
you
brawn.
you improvised.
So
So you got 15.
Yeah, 15.
I just improvised to get out of the way.
We'll resolve
didn't actually get to
Rethold's
finish
piece,
what I was
and then I will tell you what happens with that
Okay.
in just a second. Rethold, the bell tolls, carnage happens, you're in your element, charging a couple of big brutes to try to knock him out, and true to form, you're not even trying to avoid the wounds. You're like, come at me. You're not gonna bring me down. You take a couple dramatic from these as these thugs immediately move in to pierce you.
Oh, like actually too dramatic, or
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
As these trained goons move in unison to spare you on the swords. But it doesn't stop you. And before long, you descend on them and basically slam one of them's head against the portcullis that has now closed, close to where the body is actually pinned to it at this point. You basically grab one by the face as you charge and slam his head into there. You knock the daylights out of him pretty much immediately. The other one tries to go for another lunge, but you're ready for it this time. And you dodge out of the way. You grab at him, and you basically shift his feet and his head. Basically, like they're in different places now. You grab him, and you turn him around. Slamming him straight into the ground. You're pretty sure he's knocked out. There was a crack. maybe he's
Maybe
more
you
than
broke
knocked
his
out.
neck.
Maybe there
Nah.
will be some permanent damage.
Who knows?
He's out of the fight. That's the important bit.
Yeah.
And now you have an indignant but terrified Condessa very close to you.
That's fine. Unless she suddenly becomes a scorpion, I'm this is
No. No. Her venom is of a different kind, and it's not super effective in this kind of. It's not super effective in this situation.
As a free Enthean, I'm just like, I don't understand your language.
Right. Her court witticisms
I
are
don't
not
speak
going to
Thean.
offer much right now. But yeah, you've effectively taken these two brutes out of the fight at the cost of taking a couple wounds to yourself, but your risk paid off. They were actually trying to keep you at bay, and if you had played it more safe, there's a chance they would have prolonged that engagement. But hey, they're like, this guy's not gonna barrel.
That's not what you
This guy's got a barrel in us, right? Like, this guy probably wants to live.
Oh, don't worry. I do. You're right. But it's going to work out a different way.
It's not gonna work like you think it's gonna work.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Who knows? If they survive, I might hire them. We'll see.
Oh, don't worry. They're just taking a little nap. See, I'm such a good fighter that whenever these guys
sleepy
fight,
time.
they get to sleep afterwards.
Yeah. It's good for you. After you get knocked in the head a couple times, you take a little nap. It's fine.
It's good.
I hear that's fine.
Before we go to next approach, Sergio's inebriation seems to have completely left his body at this
Oh,
point.
boo. Okay.
As the life or death hits him, but not quite enough. As this giant sword that he was sort of like expecting to be able to parry, or was expecting you to lunge with it. The sword just leaves and shoots towards him. He actually makes a pretty valiant effort at doing like a side parry. Like, he pulls his body to the side and raises his sword, even puts his hand like on the back of it because he sees the heft coming at him. This thing is coming down with so much fury that it basically takes almost the entirety of his left shoulder. You see the clavicle breaking. You see it take his ear off as it drives into the wall, and an otherworldly scream comes out of his mouth at this point. He's not dead yet because he managed to parry some of the damage, but he's now leaning against the side of the wall. This gigantic sword is embedded in his shoulder, pinning him there, and his face is all scraped up, and he lost his ear into the whole ordeal. And now you see him take the basket hilt of his sword and trying to bang at the bottom of the sword to dislodge himself from this, because he sees him. He sees you starting to walk towards him.
Oh yeah. So other like the long sword in hand, the gauntlet ready, and he's getting ready to pounce.
All right, but yeah, at this point you hear the clang of the basket hilt of his sword on your sword because he's stuck, and you see him like trying to literally punch himself out of this predicament.
Cute.
Because right now he's a fox
work.
in a trap, and the hunter's coming. All right, next round of approach.
Who
Not
is
good for
live?
Yeah, who's dead at this
Too many
point? So
people.
Well, Iago's dead. Sergio is on his way, facing Marcus currently. Daniela's dead.
Well, I killed Danielle and Aymar.
Yep, Aymar is dead.
Belen
Belen is fighting Jimena.
The Countess is still...
Erzbet is alive, but just dangling from the air right now.
I'm sorry, who was dead again?
She's the lady.
No, who are the dead folk?
Iago's dead. Daniela's dead. Aymar is dead.
Not the Kurasite.
Um,
Salvador is dead.
Yep. Salvador
I
was
believe
pinned
so,
to the
yeah.
gate.
We kind of made
Okay.
those up.
The Condessa is
I
still
believe that's
alive,
an extra die.
although her
Okay.
bodyguards have been murdered.
So 3 are dead.
Yep.
4.
Yeah,
Salvador's
yeah, you said
also
those
dead.
2 10s.
Salvador's
I
also
got
dead.
Salvador, I've got
2 dice on
Aymar,
top.
and Iago.
And
Daniela.
Daniela.
Daniela's
Yeah,
also dead.
because
So
you,
4
are,
are
so you
definitely
undoubtedly
dead.
have 5 ranks
Um,
in that.
there we go.
already.
The Condessa is
So they would
untouched,
explode.
but her bodyguards were just taken out of the equation by Rethold. The Baron d'Auvergne is also untouched, but seems unwilling to engage with the duel that Genia is going to have with this big creature, and
Yep.
wants no part of this at this point. Belen is alive and engaged in a duel with Jimena. And Sergio is alive, but
Who knows for how long?
currently trying to escape Marcus wearing his executioner hood and walking towards him at this point.
Well, I'm without a target right now. I almost kind of want the Contessa to stay alive, just to maximize her terror. So the only other person left beyond that is the Baron.
Yep.
Slash.
There's the Baron, who's still unclaimed.
Is
You know, weirdly enough, it's between his wife and the angel for me.
Okay.
It's that creature.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
well then
creature
I'll take care of
is-
this bold problem.
That creature has done more, really, to be a thorn in Genia's side, and is responsible for...
Yeah.
I mean, unless... Hey, Ruffle, do you want this?
Which one?
Point at the general.
Well, I think they're at 2 opposite ends of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Alright.
pushed into one of the gates.
Yep.
Oh,
But-
wait, well, I
but
guess you can
it's,
take the
it's all
Contessa.
still one move.
If you scroll down,
But she's just kind of boring, though.
Yeah.
that's about what I've heard so far.
Okay.
Rethold because he was taking the bodyguards of the Contessa, so I assume he's still
Yep.
engaged there.
I mean, I just feel like this guy might give you more interesting than this
We'll
lady.
see. Yeah, I think I have a move for this. We'll see how it goes.
There we go.
This is not like a... This is an assassination outside of the...
Yeah.
A few of them like have some combat ability, but this is not like... You're not storming a fortified position during the war. You're basically killing nobles. I mean, literally, like Iago died like the moment he crossed inside the door.
If anything, he went too fast.
Yes.
He went the way many of us would like to go. Singing,
Right.
drinking, and in
Singing,
battle.
drinking, and then a giant sword through his chest.
Yeah.
Yep,
He
right.
got off lucky.
I mean, I'll let everyone else do approaches first. And then I'll see what I'll do.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty confident that Marcus could have just like kept your arm around him. You could just have like tightened,
Slowly
just
tighten
like
his
so
neck.
it's just be like
It's okay.
Think about the bunnies.
No
All right.
bunnies.
Yeah, tell me about the rabbits, George.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I know where Genia's headed. with that, so roll me your brawl
Yes.
and go wrestle yourself
And
a
I-
demon.
And I keep my 5 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Woot woot.
Yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't suddenly recognize my face.
So
This is very upsetting.
with the two bodies up against the grate, not moving, right?
No.
Like pretty.
No.
I sort of like crack my neck and pull my axes, and I look over at Condessa, and I'm like, "Do you have a knife or something?"
You get the. I do.
And I go,
As it
"You might
was.
want to use it on yourself then, because otherwise this is just, at least then it's on your terms."
Rethold. I mean, the gentlemanly way out.
It's more than she deserves.
And then I'm gonna yeet one of my axes into the fray, just right there next to her, just just like staring at her.
In
Just
the
like,
chaos.
Nice.
yeah,
He's
I think I'll throw it the Baron
All right.
just for some fun.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like he's got the.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Sergio is
Marcus is dealing with the other soldier.
not to make a bad pun, but Sergio's pretty pinned at this point. And,
Marcus is hunting down an inhuman monster, is what he's doing.
I'm over
Yeah.
there.
Well, humane monster different than inhuman monster.
That's
Yeah, he's a slaver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, fuck that.
He's
Yeah.
a real monster.
yeah.
Yep.
He's a slaver that profits off slavery.
Wow, I got a lot of ones and twos.
Aw, boo.
Right?
No, I'll make it work.
Oh, okay, all
I'll
right.
make it work because I can re-roll 2 of these.
Would you like a hero point? Doesn't seem like I'm going to be
No.
You've
using
got
mine.
that spare die floating around.
Yeah, I've got a spare die floating around too.
Okay.
So
Just let me know.
Jimena, before, as she was
Oh yeah, because you improvised.
dodging, she reached into one yet again secret pockets.
It's got pockets.
So like with her free hand, as she dodged away from Bellin's dagger, she like got a vial out of her bodice and just like knocked it back. And so for this one, she's going to test her new thing that she
There you
learned.
Oh, tight.
Fun
Go for
times.
it.
And as soon
Got
as
them
like
napalm loogies.
she turns this way, and there's just gonna be like
Yep.
basically she's essentially going to, because if I remember
Cool.
correctly how I
Cool.
made this work.
Yeah, I got the rules.
Yeah, I have it here too.
So many 4s. Gross. Fucking gross.
Yeah. Basically, she knocks the thing back, and then once again, as she's turning, she's essentially going to lick the fire off of her sword, and then just be like, and hock a loogie right in this lady's face, or at least attempt to.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you use your finesse with this. Let's go with brawl, since spitting a loogie will not be the same as using your fencing so much, but still. I'm sure you spit in a few people's face during brawls before.
Absolutely.
Oh shit! Nice. And I can reroll one. Nice.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna purchase from those folks. I think I'm missing
Okay.
Evine and Marlena.
I've got 12, by the way.
Okay.
Did I describe my approach yet, or
Not yet.
okay?
You can go.
Okay. I mean, obviously Marcus is going after Sergio, but he is going to rush Sergio, and as Sergio is screaming, he's going to try and take his gauntleted hand and put it over his mouth to stop the scream, while at the same time put my sword into his gut.
All right.
I don't want to hear your scream.
That'll be the
9.
9.
9.
That will be a. Let's go with brawn and weaponry.
Yes. That was what I was hoping for.
Yep.
If you change your approach, you get a bonus die each round.
Yep.
So if you mix it up with which dice you're using,
I see. Okay.
you get a cheeky extra die.
Oh, nice. Okay. So
Is that
that's
a thing
automatically
in
Yeah.
general?
Oh yeah.
Just to keep it.
I never knew that.
Just to keep it.
Playing this for fucking
so not
5
always doing the
years.
same
Spicy,
thing.
yeah.
It's basically just to keep you from to force you to think about different things to do in combat.
Okay, well,
10.
Which is why I only did brawl on the mooks. So I had my nice opening die, and then on this second round, going for one of the bosses, I get that sweet extra die plus my aim bonus die plus,
Yep.
So I have 12 raises
Yeah.
for this
I didn't know. so
throwing
many
of
things.
axes round, and so we'll see. I'm probably going to do. Probably want to put 8 of those
Okay.
into my axe for
For the
the
Baron.
Baron,
Yep.
and then I'll hang on to the other 4 in case I need them.
Okay. Marilyn, Evelyn.
Okay, so the Contessa's the only one who's not been dealt with.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I told her what to do with herself, and I've got 4 more raises in case she feels like she's suddenly froggy. So
I just like walk up to her
yeah, if you
and wait.
yeah, go for it.
Not sure we still have Evine with us.
Honestly, I don't try to hide from her.
Oh, there she is.
There you go.
I just watch to see if she'll do it.
I was just looking at the time.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah.
You can.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'll let you
Still having a good
reinforce Rethold's statement by having you walk up to her. Do you have intimidate?
No. I do not. But
Then go
think-
for it.
I
Straight
I
resolve.
think I can give you my raises. If you want.
I mean, like honestly, what I was gonna do was,
You know what? Why don't you roll me empathy?
I was gonna sit
Get
with her
into-
and say, "Do you understand why you're here?"
Get into that fucking lady's head.
Because
Do
that's exactly what I would.
Resolve empathy.
Okay. My favorite roll. More dice.
Evine, do you have an approach?
Are the meat shields around?
The meat shields are gone at this point. They got knocked
No
out by
more meat
Rethold.
left.
Yeah, there's not a
The meat
lot.
has been tenderized.
I was just looking for a cat victim.
I mean, they're unconscious.
Um,
So.
Yeah.
Evine, because you've dealt with this cat a fair amount, the cat doesn't necessarily need to kill these things.
He just wants them.
You're fairly sure that if this cat basically eats immortal souls, right? And I mean, I know you have a foot in both, like the old ways and the Vadachine faith, but you're pretty sure that whatever this cat eats is not going anywhere. So, yeah, if any of these souls are still lingering around, like, there's a fair chance none of these folks are going to any afterlife if this cat eats them.
That's not how we roll here.
Oh, the
So,
cat can have her.
So yeah, you
She deserves it.
even if some folks have already fallen, that cat doesn't care. Body's a body. Doesn't care about the meat.
They haven't gotten their last rites yet.
I like my souls when they're cold and straight out of the fridge.
To be fair, they're still kind of warm.
Yeah.
They're nearly dead.
Looks like I got a 10 for that.
Okay.
Like leftover pizza. Still good.
So yeah, you're pretty sure, Evine, if you're like, hey, that'd be some fresh snacks for you here.
Treatsies.
You shake the bag.
No, I'm not getting new bodyguards.
Well, no, that's what we're getting at, is that the cat doesn't necessarily need to eat or kill something. It eats immortal souls. So,
The souls are lingering for a little while.
you know, even the people that have fallen, technically, this cat can probably be like, hey, you're not going anywhere. You're coming with me.
Continental children.
So yeah, so that's an avenue.
Okay, and then I just, keep shooting.
Yep. At this point, the Baron is still fresh, although he's got an axe coming for him. So you might have a team effort.
Axed and arrowed.
And cushion.
Yep.
We ran out of targets. We had to share.
So yeah, let's go with
Timeshare.
let's go with the same finesse aim. Jaren, how many?
I got 9.
9.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There
All
are
right.
just so many small numbers in mine.
Yeah, same.
We'll get started with this, and when you got your number, Amanda, let me know, and we'll squeeze you in on this. All right. Well, Genia.
Yeah, the monster attacks.
Basically, you charge, and this creature charges at you at the same time.
Dragging that tentacle arm of
I'm
thorns.
describing this more for your feeling, because this is something you feel, not something that you care about. But
Yep.
the unfortunate truth is that Airsbit puppeted body basically slams between the two of you because she's dangling
That's fun.
from this creature from invisible strings at this point, and she's clearly like very skeletal. She feels like
Brittle.
brittle and dry,
Yeah.
right? Like, like
She really needs to moisturize.
Like a
Yeah.
tentacle arm comes, like, I don't fucking need you out.
But you hear the cracking
Yeah.
as she basically like breaks between the two of you. This creature makes just like otherworldly screech as it pummels into you and you into it, and it's basically like weird hybrid bear
Yep.
growling versus like screeching. To your horror, and I apologize because this thing has wings. I
Yeah.
know what this does to you, but you see like its beady eyes in its face, and it looks like an elongated, like kind of humanoid face, but
Got a
its
snappy
mouth
thing.
opens kind of like a beak, and most like close to a turtle,
Yeah.
right? As it looks at you, and you see like literally like thousands
Yeah.
of tiny pointy little teeth in its mouth.
I'm gonna break them all.
And as you
I've got a bear paw bigger than Rethel. Let's go.
wrestle into it, you slam your paw in there like right in its face, and it grabs you by both of your shoulders with its big talons. You take a couple dramatic wounds from it as you start bleeding,
Okay.
but it cuts itself on your thorns too at the same time. It's just like a bloody mess of a brawl.
How many would you say? A couple is 2?
2 dramatic wounds,
Okay.
yes.
Do the chickens have large talons?
Yeah, like large talons. Downing that the fucking like drink that egg. And he's like, "Ugh."
I got a 13.
13, yeah.
13.
You had to show me up with 1 extra, huh?
To your satisfaction, Genia,
Yeah.
you feel the physical form of this creature. The last time you fought it, right,
Oh yeah.
was
in
it?
another
It's
dimension?
yep. It looks uglier than it looked in the manifestation it had.
Yeah.
Maybe because that was an idealized version of what it is, but here, this is clearly something that should not be,
Yeah.
right?
Genya laughs in its face. Last time we were in your realm and I beat you. Now you're here on the earth with me. Guess what?
Guess what?
Guess what, bitch? I'm stronger. I'm stronger than yesterday.
It screeches and pushes like its claws like deep, but you're clearly swiping, biting,
Yep.
pushing at it,
Just
ragdolling it, right?
yeah.
But it has strings that belies its kind of wiry looking body.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it's trying to invoke some kind of an effect, and you know these things bestow gifts on the humans they build contracts with. So it's a magical beast of some sort, but the fact that you're mauling its body is preventing it from using its full potential. Also,
Yes.
the fact that its host is clearly dying is not helping.
Oh yeah.
Because Erzbet is at this point a smear between the two of you.
I said the fly bit, but I didn't want them.
Yeah, it's
Gross.
just
Yeah, you.
casualty
Yeah.
of that wrestling.
Oh darn.
But yeah, the creature screeches again and says, "I've lived for centuries. You're not the first one to say you can take me down."
But I will be the last.
But I'll be the one that means it.
You hear the screeching right in your ear again this time. Yeah, it's not.
All calcified and barked over.
Yeah, there's tufts. There's thorns and tufts of fur and feather, just coming about everywhere. You're wrecking this corridor.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yep.
Jimena. I'll rebuild it.
I'm fucking up your house. As you know, there's blood
We'll
everywhere
just close off this part.
and
We don't
fire.
need it.
We'll cleanse it with fire.
Just burn it down.
Rethold,
Insurance.
you give your ultimatum to this Condessa, and you're like, "Do as you will." You walk back into the fray
Oh, not even. Just
and
right
toss
next to
your
her.
axe
Yeet.
at the Baron. At the same time, you see a flash of orange on the other side of the complete other side of the room, and your axe and the arrow are aimed at the same target.
They align
Yep.
as brothers.
Yep.
They do a weird spinning action in the air
Yep.
when they come
I feel-
together.
The tiara is now surrounded by bubbles and a force
Yep.
field.
We get a
of
combo
energy.
attack. Nice.
Yep.
A weird, strange, found family thing with our projectiles. Okay, that's cool.
Yep. You see the spirits of your axe and your arrow going like this, doing the here, brother.
Yeah, I'm like, Yvine? Did our weapons just get married? Do we have to do something about that?
Well, they did something, and this dude is the unfortunate chapel because your axe hits him in between the fucking shoulder blades, just the right.
You remember when Unfortunate Chapel toured with Ghost?
We saw them with Blind Elephant. Or with Blonde Elephant.
It was a festival.
This was a weird opening act.
Yeah, your axe smacks this guy right in the middle of the shoulder blades,
Right in the spine.
shattering vertebrae and making him stumble forward into Evine's arrow. So,
And just sort of loud, just barely loud enough for him to hear it, but not really trying to make it. Just something abducting little girls with your wife. I don't. I'm sure you know.
you know why you're here.
Yep.
I gotta
and
remind
then
you.
I cast a meaningful glance over at the Condessa,
See? But yeah, your concerted effort just destroys this man as he gurgles and falls
Just watching
forward.
this over and over.
I know, right?
That's good.
It's
fun.
All right.
American Gods, I think. It's like the first episode of American Gods.
Yeah.
It feels feels silly like it should be.
Yeah, there it is.
Jimena, the sneaky ecclesiastic is still in the middle of her dodge maneuver in front of you, and you quaff your potion, and she sort of raises her knife in preparation for you to counter again with your sword. But
Oh, you're too funny.
you feel the mixture reach its potency, and you're like, that sounds as good as any, and you reel back and just spit that shit right into her face. It's goopy when you spit it, and you can swear there's little, like, embers in it. Like, just red and orange everywhere, and it's this green, goopy mixture, and it just, like, hits her, like, right smack dab into the side of the face, as she's trying to reel back from your hit.
In the face.
And the moment it hits, like, it makes, like, this sickening, like, plop sound on her face, but almost immediately, it starts to bubble and hiss. And you see the goop go from, like, her nose to, like, past of the side of her face and her ear and, like, part of her hair. And as the goop moves, the skin moves with it. You hear the hiss and the crackle, and all exposed. Like skull and muscle and gross meat.
It probably smells pretty disgusting.
Oh, it smells terrible.
The smell is terrible. And it's basically a fire that doesn't... It's chemical burn, basically, that you've achieved. And the wail she makes is deep felt. Like, it's a yelp from the bottom of her soul. Like, she screams in agony and drops her knife, and she puts both of her hands to her face.
Oh,
Don't
no.
do it.
Now it's on her
Please do,
hand.
but
You rub it in.
You always
she's-
wash your hands before
yeah.
you go to the bathroom.
right.
And she's on her knees, and she's yelling even more because now she looks at her hand, and there's burns on her hand. There's also, like, pieces of her ear and her nose
Ooh.
in her hand. So she's basically like, the pain is too much, and the sight has broken whatever spirit she had when she tried to face you. She doesn't even look at you anymore, as she's yelling and looking in horror as this thing continues to eat away at her. So yeah, experiment successful.
Yay!
Wow,
Human trial's complete.
I'm really, like, she just pulls out a notebook and goes, "That's one word." So,
Yep.
yeah. Put it back.
Check.
Yeah.
Good mix.
Cool the results.
Was that the blue ball?
Marilena, you sidled up to the Condessa at this point. Retold sort of drove part of the point home as well by turning back like, eh? Like,
Yeah, but seriously though, look at
Baron
this is
just,
what
like,
you wrought when
dying
you act
horribly.
this way.
And you're basically telling her, right, like, do you understand why you're here? And she looks at you, and maybe in the last final act of defiance says, I do. Odisseo is no longer my home.
Oh, good. I'm glad you understand.
And
And she sort of looks at you, like, maintaining your gaze, and she looks one final time at the carnage happening right now, and the yelling, and, like, it's...
Screaming.
This is a fucking bloodbath at this point. Like, this
Yeah,
is a
the kaiju
70s
bells.
Yeah, there's a
exploitation movie.
yep.
I'm seeing the crazy 88 fight with just the dudes like spraying blood.
Basically. And she looks at you and says, our time is done, and there is no fight that I can offer that can match this.
Alright.
You've won. And she pulls the knife and sticks it in her own throat.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
It's
was
not-
wondering who was going to do that first.
Yep.
It's not about winning, it's about doing what's right. Choke on it. I watched as she
Which
dies.
she does, because as much as she made it a big gesture, it does take her a
She
second.
did it. She
Yeah.
forgot that
She's like,
slitting your own throat actually takes
Oh
a
god, this is
minute.
taking longer than I thought.
Yeah, at first I thought this was a good idea to
It's like,
stare
oh,
in
I
her
thought it
eyes,
would be
and now I'm
instant.
bored.
I use the other 4 to knock her out.
Yeah, she's just like for
Yeah,
an
I'm like,
uncomfortably
no.
long time.
God, it's taking way longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goodness.
that
She
lady's
does
no
not
trained
know how to
soldier,
cook a
so
nap.
She did the work for me, so.
I
She
would've-
had-
I
she
would
had
have
the
done
one-
it much faster.
she had the one chance to practice this, and this was it. So,
Oh.
but yeah, you feel from your hat.
How are you leaving me now, hat?
I said
It just
no.
flies off my head.
No, your hat would not leave you. That mission is not done. You
Okay.
still endanger yourself daily.
It flutters
true.
off into the night.
I
Like a
envision
horrifying
Alice
bat.
Bluebonnet and Johnny Fedora
Yep.
with their mouths flapping away.
You are getting a deep sense that you are ushering this lady towards what she deserves. And as she chokes her last couple of breaths, the hairs on your neck raise and you hear a, "Oh, hello, darling. Come with me."
I almost feel sorry, but I don't.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my right hand.
Yep. It's punctuated by another cough and more blood. It's like, "Come now. Don't worry. You're not gonna go. Not yet. Not for a while."
You'll be my playmate.
Come and play with
You hear the slightest meow coming from above the dim.
Love it.
Yep. Even just condemning those folks to eternal damnation. They're not even going to Legion.
Nope.
That's not even hell.
You know.
That may be older.
I feel like they're going to like the weird Event Horizon dimension.
It might be. It might be.
Gouge their own eyes out.
Alright. That leaves you, Zhenya, still locked. I think everybody else. Well, there's Marcus still, so you will do your next approach for this round. We'll resolve this, because I think everybody else is dead.
I think for Jimena, after she lets the lady writhe in agony for a minute, she pins her down with her foot and leans in and is just like, "When you see your uncle in hell, tell him I sent you there too." And then just flaming sword just straight through the.
There you go. And you've cut another branch of
Yep.
the Verdugo tree.
Yup. I'm using the extra die Russell gave me.
Yep. Marcus,
Yep.
you charge on this guy and you hear the clanking, and the clanking gets more frenetic as you approach. It's like bang, bang, bang. And in a cruel twist of fate, the last hit he does dislodges him for the sword, just in time for you to grab him right by the face, push him against the sword, and then run him through with your shorter blade. He looks at you and his eyes just pop wide as just muffled scream in your Panzerfaust.
What language did he speak?
He speaks Castilian.
Okay. So, as he's doing that, and as I have the sword inside of him, I whisper to him in Castilian, Exodus 21:16.
Oh yes.
He who takes a slave is to be put to death, whether the slave is sold or still in the captor's possession. And then he twists the sword.
You feel the blood in your through the inside of your glove as you hold his mouth. He maintains your gaze for a while and then eventually just drops right limp in there. A look of actual utter terror on his face before he finally passes. Seasoned as he was, you brought fear to this man before cutting his cord.
Excellent.
Now you gotta get your big ass sword out of this wall.
I'll figure that out. That's
You're used to it.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we own this house.
Jimmy can unstick
We
it.
can knock out a few
later.
walls. It's fine.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. I did not mean to. I was trying to be dramatic, so.
Oh, it's okay. Like I said, we're going to burn this room down in a minute.
I sort of like kick like one of the bodyguards. I'm like, it's going to need a lot of cleaning. So yeah, she's probably just going to to scald the whole thing. Yeah, no, you're good.
So we're having this conversation after the monster fight happens.
You ready for
Yeah,
this?
that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
Go
the
for it.
middle of it.
Yeah, no, we're all,
Give it to me.
everybody
We're all sitting on the
else
outside.
done.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
We're sitting around the outside like, oh man, this.
Two left over.
That might be a new record.
I think it is. Woo!
Yeah, Kaiju fight is happening, and the rest of us are standing on the side, being like, "Oh yeah, no,
How are we gonna
burn."
clean this shit? They're still like,
It's like, oh no, honey,
Wow, this is fascinating.
This was the ugliest wing, and so that's why we chose it.
At some point or another, Marcus was looking at this whole fight like, should we be helping her in some sort of way?
No.
Just cheer Just cheer
No,
her on.
no,
It's
no.
good. Yeah.
as you're saying that, like a feather and a tuft of fur,
Yeah, we
like
can
just
cheer.
like
We can cheer.
float
That helps.
towards you. Like it's just.
Ricardo's like, I'm gonna marry that.
Honestly, when I think about this in my head, I don't see like a giant kaiju fight. I just see one of those like cartoon like balls of smoke
Right.
with a whole
Yeah.
bunch of
Yes,
like
basically.
limbs and shit coming out of the side.
Except there's blood and
Except
teeth
there's-
popping out
Yeah.
periodically.
There's the weird whisper of like a Russian fairy tale suddenly rising up from the stones.
18.
18. Matushka is on my side.
You
Because
after
I'm gonna teach this thing a lesson that she approves of.
right
You don't steal children.
after struggling for more and feeling like its claws dig more into your flesh, you take an extra dramatic, but with a mighty push and maybe some other worldly help as well. Between your resolve, between the righteousness of
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're doing, eradicating this creature that has no place here, continuing to squish the human that brought it into this existence, you find the strength to just topple it from its feet,
And just rip it.
and you're now on top of it, like on the ground, bearing your full weight onto it. You feel the joints of the shoulders of its second pair of arms start to snap. It starts to try to take swipes at you with the upper arms, but your form is too large at this point. It doesn't reach your face, so ineffectively it tries to swipe at you as you bear your weight one more time and crush a
Matushka
bunch
says
of
I'm
it.
not allowed to lie.
You bring your paw down once on its face and claw the shit of it. A second time, and you see the beak sort of cleaving on one side. A third time, and now you can clearly see part of its face has caved in, and its one good eye is still looking at you. And what you see in this, the beady eye of this otherworldly creature could be best described as regret.
Oh, good.
A deep regret at ever having crossed path with you. Because
I fucking told you.
now it feels its life ebbing away from it. Maybe for the first time.
Yes.
And the fear settles in as your paw comes in yet another time. And another. And finally, your paw comes in, and there's no resistance anymore. And you crush the fuck out of the head of this thing into the ground. And before you can take another swing, because at this point, all the pent-up rage is still going. You're about to take another swipe, and you feel your paws like sort of delve into something soft, and you realize you're standing on a pile of ash.
Ooh.
And you swipe at it again, and all you do is send a trail of ash like all over the floor, the wall, some of the other bodies.
Shenya the Godbreaker.
Yep. The bell in the courtyard yells one more time, and even though clear skies were all around San Felipe tonight, thunder cracks once, and you feel a sense that you've removed a creature that Matryoshka does not want to be here.
And the thunder rolls.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Thunder rolls.
And
then I shrink
take me
back
back.
into little Xenia.
at that point, both of your shoulders are like fucked up and dug in,
Yeah,
right?
Just missing chunks out of her neck. Like,
Yep.
standing there like, I want to eat something.
Oh, Jimena's like, oh, here.
There's plenty of others.
Just
These are so fresh.
fucking shredded.
Bread.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Like,
you.
where did that come from?
Oh, I thought you
One
meant
eye
bodies.
kind of
Bodies.
slightly out of a socket. Just pops it back in. Okay.
The wood one falls out.
Yep.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
There it is again.
I found
A
it in the
beat.
ashes.
Passes after like all the yelling, and you hear a click, and the gate raises up, and you see Xavier dressed in his footman livery,
Yet somehow my outfit is totally pristine.
sort of taking a step in and looking as like
What
the
is it,
blood
Matt?
sort of oozes out of the room, and he's like,
Hello.
"Do sirs and madam will need a hand with some of the cleaning, perhaps?"
I'll fetch the rum, sir.
Jimena is kind of like, I think we can leave them here for now. We can close the doors. And gato! Gato!
Breton is like,
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
everybody. Breton fucking hates it. It's like everybody is in with this fucking cat now.
I can put the coat back on and more or less hide whatever injury I've done. I'm like, I'm gonna go get a nail.
I
Marcus,
think I would
Marcus,
go too.
Marcus pats you on whatever shoulder isn't wounded. And he says, I got bandages downstairs. I'm slipping in the door. I've got bandages downstairs. Let's go get you patched up.
I like flex on them, and I'm like, oh no, they're good.
Yeah.
Is there
It's like,
anything
not all of them.
left of the woman?
Yeah.
Erzbet?
Yeah.
There's a body.
Okay.
It's messed
You
up.
need it?
No, I don't need it. As I'm eating the bread, I just reach over and crush my hand into her chest and
Oh,
rip
yeah.
out her heart. And go,
Yeah.
This is coming home with me.
As you rip out the heart,
Yeah.
her heart is about like this size, like,
Yeah.
like a potato size, and it's gray.
Yep.
Like
Why?
it's kind of
Because-
like ashen
Because the angel was
color.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It
Sucked
is
out all the
not
life.
good.
And then she kneels down and goes, I did you a favor. Remember that.
Jimena pops out an ampule from the other side of her bodice and like
The
knocks
other
it
one.
back, and then it's like, like
No.
okay, back to normal.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to keep that.
Right?
Yeah.
Does that mean we can actually enjoy the party now?
Jace.
Yeah, it's still
I
going.
mean, we also enjoyed this. I'm
Just
sure.
come back down. covered in blood. It's just like, ah.
Party
Like,
favors for
You
everyone.
should probably go like upstairs.
There's a room set up.
Yeah,
I make
there's
teeth
a-
necklaces. Here, folks.
God damn it, why is Zuri here?
Why do you think I fight with no clothes on? So I just put them back on. It makes the messy.
I mean,
Yep.
to be fair, Jimena is like almost entirely still Kempt.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm.
She didn't have.
I don't know. I have
she
blood on
didn't
my gloves. That's about it.
She didn't have to
I'm
do
more-
much
I'm
because
more
that
of a
bitch
finesse
thought she
fighter
was
too,
cooler
so.
than she was.
Right?
Yeah, you avoid the blood sprays.
Yeah.
Bitch thought she
So, did I teach a lesson that would make Matushka proud?
Yes,
Did I stick to a plan even though it was a danger to myself?
I will say yes. Danger.
Did I take
Yeah,
a-
sure. Like you fought.
Were you actually in danger?
I fought a god.
You fought a god, so yeah, that would count.
Did I take a serious injury protecting my swarm comrades?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Bam!
Oh, you got 3
I
back.
got a royal flush.
Rewards for sticking to your guns.
Do we level?
Oh yeah.
Always. Get 5.
Yay!
Ridiculous.
Are you talking about trying to earn hero points?
Yes.
Let's see.
I spent a lot of hero points doing my magic. And the sweet, kind DM that John is lets me trade in 5 experience points for a hero point.
Well, I mean, we're
That's what
playing
we
at
do.
that level
Everyone
now
can
where
do it,
that
potentially.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
Second
killing
night-
a slaver? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No,
Now I'm looking at it. So
Oh, yeah,
I would say, does killing a slaver count as hunting down an inhuman creature so it'll
Yes.
never hurt anyone again? Hell yeah!
God, yes.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yay!
Slavers suck.
I mean, it's not a.
It's not undead.
It's not
but
the same kind of creatures you fought back home, but it's a monster just the same.
yeah.
Say goodnight, Internet.
Good
night.
night. I hope you